I just saw in the chat C Phantom say hamburger, and that made me emotional. Is this camera a bit blurry? There we go. That's better. That is profound. That is actually of spiritual significance to me. I do love a good hamburger. So thank you for mentioning that. Hello, everyone. Welcome to your Friday night footy. First off, we've got New Zealand Warriors against the Parramatta Eels. Now, to me, Parramatta Eels still have a significant, one might even say copious amount of trauma associated with them. Last time I did a watch-along live stream wasn't fun, particularly for me, watching the Roosters get absolutely pummeled by a side with nothing to play for. But here we are again. They can absolutely get the win over the Warriors tonight. Judging by the way they played last week, it's very, very possible. So a lot to play for New Zealand. On the other side of the ticket later tonight, the Melbourne Storm take on the Sydney Roosters. The Storm are a little bit under strength. The Roosters definitely have to win if they want to stay within control of their own destiny in terms of this finals race. So it's massive. It's absolutely massive. And I'm very, very nervous. Do I think we're going to win? Probably not. But I'm definitely hopeful. Good to see so many of you here already. We will get into the teams very shortly. I do actually just have to set that one up, as well as the timer. There's so many things that I need to do now before I actually properly get started. It's hard to remember sometimes. But anyway, keen to see. I'll look at the poll on YouTube. Who you guys think might take out this game? We've already got a donation from Dean. I mean, that's just now, by this point, it happens so very much, I don't even know what to say. But anyway, he says, I loved the last live stream, especially when the Roosters lost. Well, look, gotta say, that $8 definitely does make me feel a little bit better about what was a truly awful night. But I'm glad that one of us got a little bit of enjoyment out of it, at least. We'll talk about the teams, because there have been some changes. So, starting through them, the one that stands out is in the centre. Sean Russell does come into that position there. So in jersey number 18, I always get tripped up with things like that watching the game, but jersey number 18, that's what I'll be trying to keep track of. Tanner Stowers-Smith comes in to start in the front row. I believe he might have done that last week as well, come off the bench to start in the front row. Other than that, the forward pack is unchanged, and the bench changes accordingly, with Dimitri Vaimunga shifting back there. But otherwise, it's all named as normal. I'm looking towards that bench impact of Dimitri Vaimunga and Leka Halasima to come on and make some real impact. The Eels starting the likes of Dylan Walker means that they will start fast, but if the Warriors can stem that flow and hold the line until those two come on, that could be absolutely massive for them. Absolutely massive. Sam Riney on the bench for Parramatta as well. He's an outside back. I never really subscribe to the idea of an outside back on the bench, but it certainly worked for them last week. So who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Daddy says debut Makasini. Did I miss a debut Makasini? Am I looking in the wrong place? I can't see anyone debuting. Oh, for the Tigers. Right. Tomorrow, yes, I'm going to be there at GIO Stadium. I know at least a couple of you are going to be there. I know there's going to be some other content creators there. So I'm really looking forward to that. Hoping to meet a lot of people there. I'm going to literally come wearing this green jacket. So, I can move my seat up a bit. I thought I tried to move my seat up and this happened. Hang on. There we go. Yes, Dean, don't you worry. I've got ReactBot all set up and ready to go. And he does actually work. I tested him just before we got started. So, ReactBot. I think Parramatta are actually a pretty decent chance right now.
Mate, that logic's been on the piss since Mad Monday.
Courtesy of Smart Guy Tech, as we joke in the Discord, my unpaid child labor. It's not really much of a joke. He is unpaid. I'm pretty sure he's a minor, and I do definitely use him for labor. But it's very, very appreciated. So that makes it okay, right? From a moral standpoint, I'm pretty sure that means that it then becomes justified. I need to set up the clock, and then we'll be ready to go. I tried, by the way, so those of you who are on my Discord would know this. I'm introducing a new feature. I can't remember exactly whose idea it was, but it was suggested in the Discord, similar to what Fox League have, where when a team scores a try, as well as doing the normal animation for the try, I will do a little sound effect for that team. And it's going to be a little snippet from the team song of each team, I think. Tried to set it up for this stream, couldn't quite get it done, but I will for next stream. By the way, I didn't mention this when we were going through the teams, but the guy who Russell is replacing is Dylan Brown, who is out of this game. I don't actually completely know why, but anyway. Danny says, Makasini has a chance because Stafford Toa might be injured, and Makasini is 19. Still in the squad, he has a chance of playing. People are very, very excited about him. I heard Matty G refer to him as the future of the West Tigers, right to his face. So I cannot wait to see him play for the Roosters in 4 years' time. That'll be very, very good. Timing will be great. You know, Billy Smith will be coming right to the end of his career. We can build Makasini and Rob Toya for several years to come. I think that's probably the way to go. Big Boy says Glory is going to be paid a lot in round 27. Not by me, because I'm going to be at the game. Won't be broadcasting that one. And if any of you are going to that game, there's a meetup beforehand at a pub very nearby to raise money for a NRL jersey collector who very unexpectedly died earlier this year. It's being run by Retro Rugby League. It's a great event. I was very flattered to be invited, and I will be there. So just thought I'd give that as much promotion as I possibly can. So yeah. Lane Dog says, I've returned. Supercoach is locked and loaded for my 2 grand finals. Is that a new thing? Supercoach finals? I'm not across Supercoach. I'm a fantasy player. But I've heard that there's a lot of excitement about that. By the way, I just missed this, but I want to say thank you to FBGTAI for following on Twitch. That's massively appreciated, my friend. Up to 737 now on Twitch. Who is it that passed? I'll be honest, this is pretty terrible of me. I can't remember the guy's name. I'll be honest, I had not heard of him, but I'm also not really involved in the NRL jersey collector community. Retro Rugby League, on the other hand, that's his whole thing. And yeah, he just completely out of nowhere, apparently. So they're raising money for the family. It's a great cause. What do you think on the Roosters' chances of making the finals? I'm optimistic. I actually do think we're a solid chance tonight with Melbourne under strength. I'm glad to see Silfa Alongo won't play tonight. I'm going to be anxiously looking to see if Will Warbrick in jersey number 20 plays tonight. I think that will have a huge bearing on the result of the game. But even if we lose tonight, I do think we will beat South Sydney next week. And I think that might be enough. I think it's unlikely we don't make the finals from here. But geez, losing last week, we've made it very, very difficult for ourselves. George says, who did you pick, Warriors or Eels? Warriors. Yeah, it would have been Warriors for sure. Smart Guy says, on the Leaguie Discord server, it's Wires 63%, Eels 37. I actually thought it might be a little bit less balanced as that. I thought more people would go Warriors, but that's interesting. Okay. Kickoff moments away. I'm just putting on the last little finishing touches for the match clock, and we'll be nearly ready to go. As the Warriors getting ready in the shed, so that's interesting. They're keeping Parramatta waiting quite a bit, actually. Normally you see sort of the teams run out quite soon one after the other, but not in this instance. I've got so many different programs open on my computer, bro, because I was trying to do creating the new sounds for the score animation. I think I've closed the ones I can. Damn, that is a cool mural. Where are the Warriors walking from? Are they walking? It looks like the other side of the road or something. For what will be their last home game of the year, I believe, because they've got Manly next week. I think, if I remember correctly. K0 Pia, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Jeez, that's It's shades of the New South Wales Blues walking for their centre of excellence at Sydney Olympic Park. This is very awesome. Is this do they do this every time? Lorenzo says, find better intro music. You aren't from the 50s, you're from the 20s. That song is not from the 50s. That song is from 2018. I love that song. Plus, I mean, 50s music is more my style anyway than 20s music. Personally. So, as always, I will tell you when I see the kickoff. So you can sync up with me if you would like to. Because it always ends up a few seconds really behind. Oof. Smartman says, I can't believe how many people have voted on your Discord. Well, my Discord, it's pretty active. If you're not involved in it already, you're missing out on a hell of a good community. They kick off there. That's boot to ball for me. Parramatta in their all yellow kit. Them up against the blue of the Warriors. This looks like an IKEA staff meeting, but I do like that. I do want to shout out IKEA. I'm very, very happy to have them sponsor me at any point. Matthew says, is David Fafita gone yet? No, nothing formal on that. As I said last week, I really doubt we were going to see anything on that until the end of the season. There's no reason why the clubs would organize that now when they could organize it then. So, yeah. So, the Warriors, they're up to close to halfway. Charles Nickel-Kluckstead is about 5 meters short of it. And a slip there from Riley Smith, the dummy half, just gives Tanner Boyd a fraction more second to get that kick away. Tiger says, thoughts on Satili 2.0? Yeah, well, I was not watching the game when the now infamous event happened. But I saw on Triple M, Anthony Maroon was saying that he just saw Satili's junk. I can't remember the exact phrase he used. Didn't look like it. Still had the undies on. Anyway. Yeah, smart guy. I noticed that. So I used the Discord function. I actually saw them type it in. And I was like, have I set that up yet? But yes, no, we did. So the Eels, nice little bit of feigned ball playing there from Dylan Walker, former New Zealand Warrior, up against his former club, I believe, for the first time, having moved midway through this season. I love everyone being so excited about the Discord. That is outstanding. It is a genuine, like, I'm not just saying it, it's a freaking great community, and it's so much more active than I would expect it to be. So, yeah. Where's David Fafita play next year? As I said, I don't know. I heavily think it will be South Sydney, but we're not going to get any movement on that for another couple of weeks. I'm very confident that that's going to stay still for the time being. Nearly a knock on there for Tanner Boyd, and it is a knock on. No. Okay, you know what? I think that was actually ruled a knock on, but the first violation was a penalty for inside the 10. Markers, actually, it was. Markers not square. So this is something new. For those of you who are new here, we have these event animations, I'll call them. And my decoder, Smart Guy Tech, has introduced some sponsorships to them. So as you saw with that one, penalty presented by Dean, who's the man who donated $8 earlier. League's #1 Gatorade supplier. To be honest, if there's any user who deserves that, who has paid for the sponsorship, it is him. So ball goes out here to Tanner Boyd. Lovely little short ball there for former Eel Moratini Okore. These two teams particularly don't have much to do with each other, but there's a few players that have played for both, as Morata does stay down. Big Boy says, how about this? If the Chooks miss finals, you have to cover yourself in syrup and feathers and stand in the side of the road clucking. Well, I always say this. I'm a negotiator. I'm an economist, an economics student. What's in it for me? Give me an alternate condition where I might benefit from something. Although that would be good content and I would benefit from that. I did say yesterday, so South Sydney have released these member rings. I think they're a couple $100 each. As Dean donates again, he says, I'm Dean and I approve this penalty. Yeah, and I said 100 likes and I'd proposed to Hainsey with one of them. He was not keen on the idea, unfortunately. So on the last here, the Warriors goes out to Chanel Harris-Tavita. He'll kick across field, trying to find Charles Nickel-Klukstad. It's going to be... Oh, no, I don't think that is grounded by Rocco Berry. I think it was knocked on by Chance. Anyway, the fuck of him. Dallin's chasing him. They're not going to catch him. They're not going to catch him. Goodbye. I don't know if my stream just cut out there. I got a little notification on my laptop. If you didn't hear it... Goodbye. Josh Adokar. They'll review it in the bunker, but that's an early start, and that's a great 4 points for Josh Adokar on the milestone game. I think this kick was knocked on by Charles Nickel-Klukstad, then knocked on by Rocco Berry in trying to ground it. It was close, but then Adokar got it and just beat a couple of tackles, and he was away. Once Adokar is gone, Adokar is gone. C-Fantasy says, can't believe Hainsey doesn't want to get engaged with you. Such heartbreaking news to hear. I just wanted Hainsey to be my work wife. What can I say? What can I say? Jeez, it was a very, very close grounding by Rocco Berry, but he definitely did get it. And then Fox was gone. Fox on the run. For those of you, we were talking about music earlier, old music. Fox on the run. Sweet. How about it? How about it? Is it Danganay's thing? It is Danganay's thing. Goodbye. Yeah, George, as I've said before, it's just Dan Ganane's catchphrase. I'm not completely sure why. There is a story behind it. Maybe you could look it up. So I've got this little bottle of Pepsi next to me, and I could hear something. It was just the bubbles in. Anyway, great content. I will be getting to this later because I will need it once I'm watching the Roosters lose at 10 p.m. P2B, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Twitch is doing very well today. Let's go. So kick from Zach Lomax incoming.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you, seriously. Shoelace! Shoelace, run out! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Here's clutch. Goal presented by my second channel, Leaguie Games. Oh, these are funny. See, I'm not across these animations, right? I don't make them. So I genuinely didn't know it was going to come up. But presented by my second channel. That's absolutely outstanding. Yes, if you didn't know, I also have a gaming channel where for the moment I just play Rugby League 26, but very, very soon, as in coming weeks, I'm going to start playing other things as well, and I'm very, very excited about that. That's a proper childhood dream for me, so. Read the caption. I couldn't see the caption. I'll put it up again. The caption is, these don't get kicked when Leaguie's playing. Well, that's not true. I'm pretty good at goal kicking on Rugby League 26. That's defamation. So Eels currently beating the clock. They wouldn't have expected to maybe take this early lead, but I did say with the sides that were named, with Dylan Walker starting, the Eels will be the side who are more likely to start fast. But then again, that was an intercept. That didn't really have much to do with the tactics. Speaking of League games, you should play Five Nights at Freddy's. The content would be great. I've never actually played it before. I hate horror. I do not see the appeal of horror games or horror movies, but the content would be really good. So probably worth doing. Ollie, I literally am studying media law right now. Had a test this morning, got 85% on it, so I can probably handle the defamation lawsuit myself, but I do appreciate it. Pepsi hate green. Stay on brand, League man. Hey, if they release green Pepsi, I'll drink it. I'll absolutely drink it. But right now, Pepsi Max is the nectar of the gods. That we know. That has been established. I'm going to sacrifice my morals and drink something that is brown instead of green in order to have mother's milk, so to speak. Warriors, they've got a 3-on-2 situation here. Ball in the hands of Adam Pompey. Moses and Pensini have got him there. I'm not sponsored by Pepsi, by the way. But if there is a company I want to be sponsored by, god damn, hell yes, bring it, Pepsi. Bring it. I think of all the exposure, all the people who don't know about Pepsi, but they watch the League. The sales would be rolling in. They would be rolling in. Yeah, mother's milk is a phrase I got from Denning Kemp, bloke in a bar. I've used it in the same sense that he uses it, so I'm just assuming. Hello, Magnetic Gamer, is it? Hello, good to see you here. So Parramatta definitely doing well here to hold their own. They're on the 4th, just beyond the 30. They're about the 35-meter line. And Walker, again, he's running himself a fair bit, which is interesting. We know him as this ball player through the middle, but that's a couple of times now where the pass has been there and he's dummied and gone himself, taking the run instead. So... Up the Milk says, I drink more Coke, but I would switch for you, Daddy Leg. Well, I mean, I just... See, I'm a bit of a rogue. I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I don't like fizzy drinks. So I defizz the drink. And it means that you can just actually taste it more. And when you take Pepsi Max and Coke Zero and defizz them, my God, it is worlds apart. Pepsi Max tastes 2 or 3 times better, in my opinion. It's... I can't even drink Coke Zero defizz. It tastes so artificial. Whereas Pepsi Max, you're like, this is what flows through the rivers of untapped tribes in the Amazon. This is the purest form of... I'm doing a great sales pitch here. Of nourishment and caffeinated refreshment. So that's my opinion. That's my opinion. Reactbot, what do you think?
I've heard better game plans yelled from the sideline at U6S.
Okay, well, he does not like Pepsi Max very much. He does not. Teo asks, you don't like sparkling water. That's one of my personal friends. Little bit of a joke there about an Andrew Tate clip, if you haven't seen it, about sparkling water. I vehemently disagree with almost everything that man says, but it is a very funny clip. So we've got another penalty here, presented again by Dean, my number 1 donator. Magnetic says Leaguie should appeal to Pepsi to make that their slogan. I mean, I'm also a marketing student, so like, I've got the best of all the worlds here. I really do, but they need to actually start paying me for it. So... Aaron Clark not very happy at all with that penalty, and he's gone with, I don't know if this is new, because I haven't watched Aaron Clark particularly closely in recent weeks, but he seems to have shaved the mo and kept the beard. He looks a good 2 or 3 times more intimidating than he did before. I mean, a man called Aaron, I do think that there's a cap as to how intimidating he can be. That, to me, is a girl's name. But, my God, I would not want to meet him in a dark alley right now. The beard is strong. It is very, very strong. Moses finds Kalma Tuolangi, a man who is a little bit rocks and diamonds sometimes, but is doing all right this season for sure. Lorenzo says, if Roosters win tonight, I won't dox you. You won't dox me either way, because you don't have the relevant information. Knock on there by Parramatta. Adokar is frustrated. It was by Sean Russell, the man that I always call George Russell, because I'm also a Formula 1 fan, and it confuses me. And then there's the fact that Blake Wilson from the Bulldogs kind of looks like George Russell. So it's a triangle of athletes that I just always get confused with one another. Saiva Livioko 73, thank you for the follow. As well as I missed earlier, Quentin D. Fitz and Peter B 72. I don't think I read out either. So thank you both for following on Twitch. Seafander says we're not going to make it the full stream. Oh, because we're barely 10 minutes into the game and I've already said at least 2 outrageous things. What, that I don't like fizzy drinks and that I get Sean Russell and George Russell confused? No, I'm happy to say the controversial things. I'm very happy to say the controversial things. Reconcile says this may be a bad time, but you owe me $32,000 in legal fees. That's the other thing in the Discord. Heaps of Cars references, which is not by my design, but they were my favorite movies of all time as a kid. So I'm very, very happy for them. Very happy for them. Oh, then I compared Pepsi Max to the water of uncontacted Amazonian tribes. I mean, that... I think if anything is an insult to Pepsi Max, but that's just my opinion. Underneath it is Iongi. I always say Iongi, and that's not it. I'm really good at pronouncing all the Islander names. For him, it's just the first thing in my head is Iongi. It's not. Isaiah Yongi. Anyway, curious to know, because he's one of the guys who'll be in this race. Rookie of the Year. Let me know in the chat, because for some reason, every single year there is so much talk about it. This year, I've heard some. I haven't heard very much, personally. You think if like a few years ago when it was like the race between Sam Walker and Reece Walsh and all of that. This year, it's like no one can really be bothered. To me, there's 3 guys. Isaiah Iongi, Leka Halasima, and Robert Toya. I would go with Robert Toya, but I am a biased Rooster. So, curious to know. Curious to know. You're being stripped of your Honorary Palangi title. No, I can pronounce Fa'asua Malawi so well, though. I'm so good at that. I can say Ola Kawatu. I don't even say Ola Kalatu like Cooper Cronk does. It's Leka. Exposing Leaguie hater, says Isaac Hadja. I like the thought process, but not the right sport. Rookie of the year should be Savelio Tamale, says Landog. Well, I mean, you are a Raiders fan. He's back this week. You know, good performance this week and next week. It's not out of the realms of possibility. But Toya literally made Origin. Yeah, that is pretty impressive. Clark ball plays to Boyd. They've got numbers here. They're drawing and passing. Rugby League Live 3 style. I like that. That's a throwback. Ball goes in the hands of Boyd again. Finds Fisher Harris. Will the Discord ever be a democracy? Not a chance. It's an authoritarian system on which I lead. It's my little community of dictatorship, I would say. But it's okay. I'm very benevolent, so that's all right. Ball gets hit in the air. It's trying to find the wing of Roger Silvassa-Shake. Goes to Kurt Catewell. Ball finds the ground again, and I think Pensini's got it. As long as he didn't knock on the first time. Offloads back in field. Kalma Tuolangi's got space, and he's got Lomax there at support. Stour Smith is chasing. Gets the ball to Lomax, but the ball was out in front of him. They make 60 meters on that play, but Lomax does eventually get tackled. They're spinning it out wide now. Ball with Joash Papali. It hits the ground again. The ball has hit the ground about 5 times on this one player. We're only at the second tackle. Now they get 6 again. Is 6 again sponsored? No, it is not. We need a 6 again sponsor. Damn, this game's been pretty frantic so far. Only 15 minutes in. Only 1 try, but there's been a lot that has been going on. Dylan Walker plays it. Riley Smith in at dummy half. Now Moses will find Kalma, who's been pretty involved. He tried to get the ball on that break around Stour Smith. If he just stopped and drawn and passed it a little bit. I mean, hindsight's a brilliant thing, but it really could have been on there. Oh, Jack Williams straight through. That was easy. That was way too easy. And Parramatta, they're about to be 12-0 up here. Try brought to you by the Discord. Join today. Right underneath the post, and the Warriors never really recovered from the line break, unfortunately for them. The defensive line just didn't get settled, and Jack Williams, it was a pretty simple one. It's the new signing this year from the Cronulla Sharks. He was brought straight into the Parramatta Eels leadership group, playing in the back row today, got the ball out on the edge, and it was just a step to get back in field, easy as you like. George says, Leaguie, are you going to watch cricket called the Ashes Test Series? I'm definitely going to watch the Ashes Test Series. Yes, rugby league and cricket versions of them. But short ball, Josh Papali, and it was just a diagonal line back in field. He found a little corridor where there weren't any Warriors squarely in front of him, and it was just sort of arms being dangled out. Maratini Okore couldn't get him. Nickel Clockstab was clutching at thin air. And Jack Williams straight there. So Parramatta, they're going to take a relatively commanding early lead here. They really are. Thoughts on Arsenal being top of the Premier League ladder? Honestly, there is only one thing in the Premier League that I remotely care about this year, and it's Sunderland surviving. Anyone can win it. Well, as long as it's not Man City, I'd be upset if it was Man City. And kind of upset if it was Arsenal, because I think it's funny that they don't really win things. Anyway, Lomax from in front. He'll slot this easy. There we go. 12 points to 6 it is. So, Parramatta fans, I don't know if there's any of you here, but you guys must be very, very happy right now. The Warriors, on the other hand, they've got their top 4 position, but they haven't got it completely secured. They're sitting on 34 points right now. The Broncos and the Sharks are 1 win behind each of them. Penrith, I'll tell you what, we'll be seeing this and thinking we maybe shouldn't have rested all of our players, because there'd be a chance as well. But the for and against of the Warriors is worse than Broncos and Sharks. So Warriors lose this, either Brisbane or Cronulla win this week. Warriors are out of the top 4. This is a really, really big game for them. Really big game. And yeah, a bit of a rare moment, actually. I've just sort of looked at the statistics of the stream. We've got more Twitch viewers than YouTube viewers. Dudes, I'm a YouTuber. I'm a YouTuber. If you're watching on Twitch and you're not familiar with the YouTube channel, that's my best work. Forget the live streams, dude. Watch the YouTube videos. My latest video that I uploaded is a banger. It's one of my favorite videos I've ever made. So definitely recommend watching that. Landog says, can we get a Cricket Ashes video on the main channel? Maybe like a Rugby League Ashes versus Cricket Ashes, and Ray's Rugby League Ashes could improve. Okay, that's worth consideration for sure, because there's parallels there for sure. Good catch there, Roger Tuivasa Shag. It was a challenging kick put up by Parramatta. There were a lot of players around there. He didn't even necessarily jump for the ball, but took it very, very well. Lorenzo says, you are my favorite content creator, but I must say, you look like Horace in slow motion. Who is Horace? But I massively appreciate being your favorite content creator. That blows my mind that I'm anyone's favorite content creator. I just sit here talking about footy, so yeah. Dallin Watene-Zelezniak is right on the halfway line, and he's sitting, clutching his nose here. This sort of looks textbook, not particularly hurt, but claiming some high contact. All good, NRL head. See you later. Look him up at halftime. Well, I've got a little bit of a second here. Horace. Oh, like Horace the Roman poet? Or Horace from Family Guy? Two very different opportunities here. I do know Horace from Family Guy. I'm assuming you mean him and not the famous Roman poet. But anyway. As the Warriors draw a penalty. No, look up Horace in slow motion. Okay, well, I'll do that at halftime. Bragg says, at the Leaguie, can we see how big your forehead is? I can't really show you much more than this. To be fair, it does look especially big today. I don't know what it is about the lighting. It's made my face particularly bright today. And I haven't changed anything. So, I don't know. But anyway. Warriors with the best attacking opportunity they have had so far in this game. And they really do need to get points back on the board here. If they're trailing by 2 scores at halftime, psychologically speaking, it could be very, very challenging for them to come back into this. Egan will find Tanner Stowers Smith. Tiger, that's just not even remotely true. Oh, you mean like right now? I do look kind of orange, to be fair. I will give you that. There are easy as you like. New Zealand Warriors. Thank you very much. Adam Pompey's in. That was very, very easy. Just needed a little bit of interchange of passing down the left-hand side.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
Not that Adam Pompey gets particularly big bucks, in all fairness, but that was a very, very good centers try. Reactbot, I think that was pretty clinical from the Warriors.
Mate, you've got more footy smarts than half the starting lineups.
Well, that's definitely not true, but I will take the praise nonetheless. Tiger says, this is a throwback for you, Leaguie. Who is Danny's uncle? Sam Walker. Sam Walker is Danny's uncle. I remember because I randomly once said it was Ryan Pappenhausen, and it was not. Reckless Ollie says, what is the Discord authoritarian system at the League? Like, you want a specific kind of government that I enforce on the Discord? I wouldn't say I've thought about it all that much. It's certainly very totalitarian. So the Warriors with an opportunity here to get back within 1 score, but it's going to be a challenging kick for them. And of course, as we know on these streams, when there is a challenging kick, there is one thing that you must do above all else. Tanner Boyd, are you going to compensate? No. No. He was putting it too far left. He put it too far left. He didn't compensate. Stays an 8-point gap. Stays an 8-point gap. Tiger says, can we get a buzz impression? To be honest, this is probably a great time for me to do that because I am a little bit nasally at the moment. I've been pretty much locked in my room for the last week studying for 2 tests that I had today, which is part of the reason why I haven't uploaded content in a while, because I've literally just been focusing on that. But that's good buzz conditions. That's good buzz conditions.
Bryce, there's more members of authority now than ever before, though. But there's one simple fix to the Lachlan Galvin situation. All players in the NRL should be converted into Lachlan Galvin. Every player should name themselves Lachlan Galvin. Then the whole media
can talk about Lachlan Galvin. That's my buzz impersonation. Kick off there from the Parramatta Eels. And the Warriors will be looking to back up that try with a good set after points. How old are you? I am indeed 22. Smart guy is correct here. France Rugby League can be a big powerhouse in the World Cup. It can be, potentially. I think we're a fair way away from that, though. They've got some good players. The likes of Theo Fage is one I'm familiar with. Artur Morg, I believe, is playing in the Super League still. I'm not particularly across the Super League situation. I will definitely preface this by saying that. But I remember watching them in the last World Cup, and there were some good young players that were playing for them. Lorenzo is just like divulging as much personal information about me as he can, despite people not necessarily asking for it. So with 17 minutes left to go in this first half, for Parramatta, what they all want to do is get one more try on the board and just shut the Warriors out. Go in 18-4 ahead. That's commanding. That is very commanding. But at a stadium like this, where there's very, very few Parramatta fans that would have made the trip over, it is an intimidating place to play. The crowd have got to get behind their Warriors here. I don't know if it's just my little headphones that I'm wearing, my little earpiece. I can't hear much of the crowd. I can't hear much of the crowd at all. Fanta says, I have a question about Luke Keary. Apparently, he played for New South Wales, but does he remember where he was raised? I'm pretty sure Ipswich isn't in New South Wales. You know, that's so true. That's so true. And I'm very, very happy to give you Luke Keary if you want to give us back Greg Inglis and Taryn Aiken. Taryn Aiken is one that bugs me. She should be a New South Welshman. The fact that New South Welsh woman, is that the term? I don't know. But anyway, she plays for Queensland, and that massively upsets me because I freaking adore Taryn Aiken. She is outstanding. But I have to like her less because she's a Queenslander, despite the fact she's from Gosford. Gosford's not even close to Queensland. But anyway, whatever. Anyway. Buck says, can rugby league be popular in France? Again, yes. When you ask a question like can, it's like, yeah, it's certainly not impossible, but there's historically so many factors that they're up against. And the fact that they've really had to attach themselves to the Super League, which in itself is a largely failing institution that in many ways is not welcoming to expansion, it's tough. It's tough. This is realistically a rugby league colonialist view, but I do think we might benefit globally from the NRL coming in and with their administrative know-how taking over that situation. I've made videos on that, but anyway. Tiger says it was before the Nazis came in and ruined rugby league. Yes, my most famous video that I have not made yet. Warriors are very close to scoring here. They're only halfway through their set. Aaron Clark was just meters from the line. There's a big gap there. They've got a 2-on-1. Oh, what a tackle from Mitchell Moses. Oh, that was outstanding. I tell you what, he owns the big bucks. And
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
it was a 2-on-1 situation. Moses streaked across the field, hit Harris Tavita, who decided to go himself. Chanel couldn't get the ball down. He just held him up. That was brilliant from the Parramatta captain. Nesma, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That was huge. Phoenix says, wow, he took the leap and added the timer. The timer came in months ago, brother. It was, yeah, it was an addition by a smart guy. And I was only able to add it in because it's automatic and it's coded, rather than me having to like stop and start it all the time. But good to see you back. Who's been the best signing this year? Well, how about we get your opinions on that, as well as mine? Because I'm just a fan. You're all just fans. Let's talk about it. That's another thing where I feel like there hasn't been as much discussion as there might normally be. One name that really does come to mind, and it's probably just because he's in front of me, but Aaron Clark, I do think. The Warriors are sitting in the top 4. They might not make the top 4, but they're sitting in the top 4. He came in and replaced Tohu Harris. When he signed for the Warriors, Tohu wasn't even going to retire. So he had a really, really big responsibility on his shoulders. I think he's done it well. But it is, yeah, it's one of the Tigers, though. It is definitely one of the Tigers. I don't think it's Terrell May, though. I think it's Jerome Luai, from a cultural perspective. May's output is better, but I think Jerome really has driven things behind the scenes. That's who I would say. Lorenzo just said his grandfather was a dodo from Mauritius before the colonials came. Are you saying that because you know I am half Mauritian? Or is that a coincidence? Niokore hits a hole through the middle. Good tackle, Isaiah Yongi. Great tackle. They go the short side on the last. Well, they're taken by Joash Papali. The blonde-haired Joash Papali. Yeah, Magnetic Romy to me is the best signing from an off-field standpoint. He's really turned the club around, and I'm glad because he had a lot of haters at Penrith, and I thought they'd be a lot more vocal if the Tigers were to miss the finals this season, but they really haven't been. I think people have genuinely been able to step back and just appreciate what he's done at the club. So, yeah. Magnetic says they went from last to 11th in 1 year with him, along with Taruva and Terrell May. Yeah, it's not just him. I also think the coaching of Benji Marshall has been pretty good. But yeah, in a season in which they lost their 5/8 unexpectedly, it's been good. It's been good, and culturally they seem to be like a very happy group, which you haven't been able to say about the Tigers in quite some time, I think. So, thoughts on Talon De Silva? Talented player, but very, very far away from what he will hit in terms of his potential. We do have a bit of a flawed thing, modern sports fans, of young kids coming in, and we expect it to be the complete product very, very quickly. You're seeing it so much with Lachlan Galvin right now. He's still easily 5 years away from anything close to his prime. I'm not really judging him much now. So, ball played there by Adam Pompey. They've got a couple of tackles left here, the New Zealand Warriors, round about halfway. Rocco Berry gets nice early ball, squares up Russell, and does palm away from him, but is eventually taken. Niokore gives it out to Tanner Boyd, who's done a pretty good job with his kicking so far in this game. But Iongi has got it safely. Yeah, Dean, I'm not too familiar with urban exploration videos. Is that what, just someone like walking around a city, or what? Seafanter says, Panthers may have won 4 grand finals in a row, but they have 0 World Club challenges to their name. Cowboys have played 1 and have a 100% win rate. Tell me which is the better team. Well, you know which team has won the most World Club challenges? That would be the Sydney Roosters. So, are we the greatest team of all time? I think maybe. Thank you, Phoenix, for saying the video was underrated. I'm glad. It really struggled with views at first, but it's done a lot better since then. It's a video that hasn't really died out much. Moses chips and chases. Will he get a second kick away? He overruns it slightly. They might have scored here, though, with the Isaiah Yongi. There's a lot to look at. Netherlands on the whole was outstanding. But yes, as I said, if you haven't seen that video already, definitely watch it, because it's one I am so very proud of. And any rugby league fan really should watch it. Where is Canberra Stadium? It's in a suburb called Bruce. Let's look at what we got here. So it was an old school, unorthodox chip and chase by Mitchell Moses, who's had a very involved game so far. He tried to get a second kick on it here, but just slightly missed it, slightly overran it. He tried to get it with his right foot and missed it. Then he tried to get it a little bit here with his left foot and missed it again. I don't think that Moses knocked this on at all. Yeah, no. He doesn't get it. And they all overrun it. I think Dimitri Vaimanga, tackles Moses without the ball here. And then Riley Smith kicks it. But Isaiah Yongi might have been offside. I think he is offside relative to Riley Smith. Though if it touches Charles Klukstad, that would negate the offside, I would think. They're playing on... Isaiah Yongi would have been offside here from the kick. Am I getting the rule wrong, though? Does it coming off chance not negate the offside? So, okay, they're going to disallow this try, I think. Because on the subsequent kick from Riley Smith, Isaiah Yongi is offside. So that's going to be a penalty to the New Zealand Warriors. No try. No try. We actually have a no try animation as well that I'll put up after this. There we go. No try is not sponsored by anyone. Why does no one want to sponsor no try? As Mitch Moses has a little word with the referee there. It was all right. All nice and respectful. So that was good. Yes. Sorry, I saw throughout that there were a lot of mentions of the Bruce Highway in the chat. Is that, I'm going to say, maybe in Queensland? Because I'm not familiar with the Bruce Highway. Yeah, okay, it's in Queensland. It's in Queensland. So I Googled Bruce Highway. First thing that comes up, ABC News, driver escapes after fuel tanker catches fire on Bruce Highway at Glenorchy. So, Bruce Highway, brilliant. Very eventful. No try, sponsored by ANU. I'd happily do that. I'm a proud ANU student. What's for dinner? I've got many ingredients in my fridge. I'm going to cook after this stream. I know, it's going to be 10 p.m, but I'm a uni student. We do not have sleep schedules. And it's going to be a lovely meal called rice with things in it. Warriors put up an attacking kick there. It was knocked on by them, and Yongi's got it. This is the thing about him this year, and this is his claim to Rookie of the Year. While he hasn't had the highlight reel moments that Halasima and even Toya have had, I think he's been really safe, which has been impressive. Because that is the one thing that I thought we wouldn't see from him as a rookie fullback. That was the one thing that made Clint Gutherson so good. And while he's not, I think, as safe as Gutherson, he does have a lot more potential in terms of attacking output, in my opinion. So, yeah. That's a great meal as well, Lorenzo. Respect. But yeah, no, the stadium in Canberra, I mean, you guys might not even know this. It's in such an inconvenient location. It's just nowhere near the city centre. It's connected by, I guess you'd call it a highway. Geographically speaking, it's not very far, but Canberra's not very big. It's about 20 minutes drive from the main city centre. But there's nothing there. There is absolutely nothing around it. No bars, no food, no restaurants. It's a ghost town. It's surrounded by the Australian Institute of Sport and CIT, Canberra Institute of Technology. It's just like this big sort of facility, I guess is what I would call it. Awful location. And I like the stadium, but it's very unpopular in Canberra. So, oh my God, I would love them to build a stadium close to the city. Is there food in the venue? There is, and there's food trucks and everything. But you, like, say something like with Suncorp, and I know Suncorp is like the archetypal instance of this, so you can't replicate that everywhere. But Caxton Street, even if it's just a Broncos or Dolphins home game, there's such good vibes there. Allianz Stadium, when you're walking through the entertainment quarter after the game, there's good vibes there. You just don't have that at all in Canberra. So that is kind of something that I feel the Raiders miss a lot. So inside 7 minutes left to go in this first half. Now, the points really did dry up on both sides of the field. But Parramatta will be very happy to have just kind of held on here and stem the flow. The Bonkos. Yes, the Brisbane Bonkos. Absolutely. Good catch there from Roger, but he does fall over. Saw a slip earlier as well from Dallin Morteni. I wonder if it's a bit of a slick surface out there. An Origin game at Caxton is a spectacular experience as well. That's certainly a bucket list item for me. And if I get to keep growing and do this as, you know, maybe not a job, that's very optimistic. I'd love to do it, but that's very optimistic. But as, you know, something where I'm able to supplement my income with it, I'd love to, like, go up to Suncorp and film a vlog and do it there. Like, it'd be great. I am going for Magic Round next year, though. That I am very excited about. Lorenzo says, Leaguie, you still got time to go to Melbourne and watch as my Melbourne Storm kill your chickens. That I do not. Absolutely not a chance I could get to Amy Park in an hour and 20 minutes. Panther since 2003 says a new rectangular stadium in the city won't happen with the ACT government bowing down to AFL. I know, yeah, we had local elections last year, and it was one of the Liberal policies to build a stadium that is close to the city centre. That was one of the policies that I liked that was theirs, but yeah, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. Leaguie, did you hear about Tedesco's passing? Oh no! Oh, James Tedesco has passed, has he? Please do elaborate. Tiger says, can't wait to see our Magic Round next year. I can't wait to see everyone at Magic Round next year. That's going to be the most insane experience. Para are very close to the line here, and they knock it on. As soon as I start commentating their actual performance, Parramatta knock it on. Pass the ball. Yes, yeah, no. Who saw that coming? Who saw that coming? Seafactor says, I have a fun fact. Brisbane is closer to Sydney than it is to Townsville. How are the Cowboys considered the Broncos' little brother? There's a very, very simple answer to that question. And that's because the media that drives rugby league is in Sydney. And to us, you're all just Queenslanders. Literally, Brisbane, Townsville, Bundaberg, Ipswich. It might as well all be in the exact same place. Because, like, the Sunshine Coast, dude, is that not literally in the middle of Brisbane CBD? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Despite the fact that Brisbane's an inland city, obviously. So, yeah, that's why. That's why. And because they were the only two Queensland teams for a long time. These two sides have just been going set for set, really. And they've been trying things, and we've had, you know, no-try situations, but nothing overly expensive. Tiger says, I hate how everyone talks about getting rid of Leichhardt, but no one talks about getting rid of Sharp Park. Well, I talk about both. So, that's just me, though. But yes, you're right. I think I would much sooner get rid of Shark Park than Leichhardt. I don't think they should get rid of Leichhardt. I think they should drastically reduce the number of games they play there. But anyway. Off the books, I'm actually so hyped to Bundy mention. Ball was kicked there by Para. I think both sides have knocked it on. It was sort of charged down by the Warriors. I'm sorry. Charged down by the Warriors. And it just pinballed between them. Really does feel like these two sides are just waiting to head back into the sheds and get set again. It's not that the quality of play has been bad. It's actually been quite good, but I don't know. I can't really see much happening in the next 3 minutes. Then he says, what are your thoughts on Leichhardt and Campbelltown both getting 50 million plus upgrades and us staying there for the next 15 years? I'm very excited about it. I really do hope that they spend the money effectively, especially in Campbelltown. But it does frustrate me a little bit to see equal money. Is it equal money being put into each venue? I've said this before, but I think that playing both sides, which is what the Tigers have done for so long, two very different demographics of Leichhardt and Campbelltown, doesn't serve the club's best interest. So Lorenzo, I'm not giving anyone a free pass for going for Queensland as state of origin. That's not really something that I can forgive, so to speak. So Parramatta with a bit of an opportunity here. They're up close to the 40 off the back of that scrum. They would love... It would be a dagger in the hearts of the Warriors if they can put points on the board before halftime. Cheeky field goal? Cheeky field... I mean, it would be a little bit diabolical. It would be like, oh, Mitchell Moses, that was naughty. That was filthy. But he might do it. C. Fanta says historical Tigers fans are priced out of Balmain. That's the thing. And it's a area that's not necessarily rugby league demographic. Compared to Campbelltown, there's certainly value in playing at Leichhardt. And 1 or 2 games a year, that'd be heap special. But you've got at least 10 home games. Play 7 or 8 at Campbelltown. Make that your fortress. And the juniors, they're doing a good job with juniors at the moment. But my God, the engagement with the community, you wait 10 years' time, the Tigers will be a Penrith. They will be a Penrith. They just need to fully invest in that area more. And it's so frustrating because I've heard so many Tigers board members or ex-board members in interviews because I'm fascinated to know about the goings on in that club, and all of them are like, yeah, that's my one regret. We should have focused on Campbelltown more. So anyway, I could rant about it for ages. Terry says, what do you think of Sexton's move to Catalans? It's a great move for Catalans. I'm very surprised that Sexton couldn't find a spot in the NRL. But yes, the Dragons have just released Luke Keary from the last year of his contract. I wonder if he'll try and find another spot in the Super League or maybe just call it quits. But Sexton certainly will be a good addition. Warriors have a bit of an opportunity here down a short side. Are they going to die with it on last? They will. Only a couple of seconds left. That'll do us for the first half. Did we hear a siren? I couldn't see a siren sound. But anyway, 12 points to 4. That's certainly against my expectations of this game so far. Parramatta Eels, they're up. There was a siren? Okay, there was a siren. I couldn't see on my little sound mixer anything particularly change, but that's okay. Look up Horace in slow motion. Okay, well, I won't put it on the screen just for now. Because it's probably likely to be copyrighted. It's an animation, an Australian cartoon about a fat pig called Horace who is lazy, eats a lot, and is pretty clumsy. Hey, I'm not clumsy. I'm not clumsy. Take the other stuff as it is. But I'm not clumsy. My God, that is a really fat pig. That's so rude. Can't believe it. I was excited. I was like, Jimmy and Horace, the famous Greek poet. I'm seeing statues in that. I'm like, hell yeah, that's my guy. No, damn it. That's straight up, that's hurt my feelings. I'm joking. I'm only kidding. It's okay. Chat will come back in a second. So, let's talk a little bit about game 2. I'm very curious to see from you guys because I've got very, very different opinions from Roosters fans. I'm feeling quite good about tonight. Despite how we played last week, I think that we'll bounce back significantly. And I think we've got enough quality to beat them, which is incredibly rare for me to say against the Melbourne Storm side. But we're still not favourites. I don't even think we're close to favourites. So the public opinion clearly doesn't agree much with me. Reckless Ollie says, I hope Chooks win. Not so confident, though. Why would you hope the Chooks win from a neutral perspective? Yeah, I mean, not that I'm promoting gambling whatsoever here, but just as a numerical metric, the Roosters are $2.33, Storm are $1.77. So, C-Factor says, as a certified Storm and Roosters hater, I hope for an asteroid to hit this stadium. Spiker says, go back to live and press on L. I'm confused. Am I not on live? Do you mean you want me to go back to this scene and press on L? Oh, that. Yeah, that's fair, actually. Chances are you're about to lose. You're about to lose. Okay. Yeah, fair. EB says, imagine a Samoan four-pack of Haas and Big Papa with Spencer and Nas coming off the bench. Tino can be that. You can have Tino at 13, Haas and Terrell May in the front row with Spencer and Nas off the bench. You don't even need Josh Papali'i. Oh yeah, I can see on my broadcast, Formula One's back. That kind of snuck up on me, I'll be honest, but I desperately need Piastri to win for my own mental well-being. Honestly, NRL this year, don't care who wins, man. But Oscar Piastri, Formula One World Championship, that's where it's at. That's straight up where it's at. No, that's not my true opinion. I care much more about the outcome of the NRL. But to see an Aussie win in Formula One, Jesus Christ, that'd be so cool. Yeah, Lendog, I think the biggest gap today will probably be between the two games, so we can do it then. Yeah, this is something, for those of you who don't know, it's been organized by my Discord. It's called Make It Meme. I've never heard of this, but we like doing little activities sometimes to pass the time in between games. And apparently it's very funny, and I quite enjoy things that are very funny. So, yeah. Lendog says, do you gamble on F1? I do not. I don't gamble on anything. But, that said, last year, about halfway through the Formula One season, I did try to put a bet on Oscar Piastri to win this year's Formula One World Championship. I was so confident, and it would have been an absolutely outstanding bet to make, because it would have been like 5th or 6th favorite at that point. And is currently leading it. So, what can I say? I'm just an absolute Formula One prophet. Smart guy says, Legman, do it now. There's 3 minutes between games. Well, in that case, we'll do it at halftime of the second game. Although I will be pretty emotionally crushed, because there's about like 5 minutes until this game kicks off again. So, could you see David Fafita leaving the Gold Coast end of this year? Absolutely, he will leave. Yeah, I'm 99% sure he'll play somewhere else, and I'm 70% sure that place will be South Sydney. But as I say, we won't see any movements on that for a little while yet. So, Tiger says, hey, Leaguie, Piastri won. Oh my god, no way. Or actually, Pizzatri. My favorite driver, Oscar Pizzatri. Expat Ollie is here. Fellow YouTuber. You must be pretty pleased, Ollie. He's a Parramatta fan. That was not a first half that I expected. It certainly makes me feel quite a bit better about last week, though. God damn. Parramatta, where's this been for them all year? I'm looking for something. Yeah, where's Parramatta been all season? Sorry, I was coughing all of last week, and I am a lot better, but I think it's just the talking. Ollie says, I'm not someone who hates the Chooks. Chooks are probably my top 5 NRL teams. That's rare for a South Sydney fan. I'm curious to know why. Lendog says, Leaky, convince me why I should start watching F1 in 15 words or less, because I'll be told it's good, but like, I don't understand it. Formula One creates scenarios and tensions that no other sport is capable of. Lendog. It is so unique. Motorsports are unique in the sporting landscape, in the tensions they create, and Formula One is the pinnacle of motorsports. So yeah. Smart guy says, Legman, because my granddad supports bunnies, do you want to destroy him? No, despite my tyrannical policies in my Discord, I'm not actually genocidal. Although I completely understand why it may seem that way. I don't necessarily want to destroy people just because of a particular belief. I don't have that much hate in me. Is Francesco Bernoulli doing well this season? I guess the closest analogy would be Ferrari, and no, not even a little. Not even slightly. Reckless Ollie says, my dad has always liked both, so this is both South and Roosters. South more so than East, and the Chooks song is my favorite in the league. Oh, that's cool. Plus, Chomit the GOAT, he played for the Chooks as well as South. This is something I'm curious about. And again, another one where I can ask you guys, because obviously now in the moment, we think of Latrell Mitchell as a South Sydney Rabbitoh, and he's been the poster boy of that club ever since he got there. I do definitely think he will retire and we'll think of the Rabbitohs, right? But it's going to be a very Greg Inglis type situation where he perhaps achieved a little bit more success at his former club. With Inglis, it was the Storm. With Latrell, it was the Roosters. He won 2 premierships with the Roosters. And on the balance of things, I don't think Latrell will win a premiership at South. I certainly hope not. So if Latrell doesn't win another premiership for the rest of his career, do we look back at him as, you know, a bit of a 50-50 Rooster and Rabbitoh because he won the comps at the Roosters? Or is it just 100% Rabbitohs? Frosty, thank you for the follow on Twitch, as well as, this is 23 minutes ago to be fair, but No Name Bra YN25, I missed you, so that is my bad. Up the book says, when he retires, I will think of as a cock. Well, I mean, that's, I can understand that you would do that, but I'm talking about rugby league here. You're entitled to your proclivities as far as I'm concerned. As the great Bob Catt has said, may 1,000 blossoms bloom. But I'm not going to waste any time on it because I'm talking about Latrell Mitchell. So just wanted to validate that, yeah. A smart guy, I did not notice that on the Discord. Does that serve any real function? Or anyway, Kimi Antonelli would be closer to Francesco. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, he is actually an Italian driver. But anyway, Dean says, thoughts on Spotify AI drones? Those are not 3 words that I expected to be anywhere near one another. Spotify AI drones. Please do elaborate, because I'm a frequent consumer of Spotify and AI. Not drones, but I'm open to it. I'm an open-minded individual. What's going on with that? C Panther says, Legman, convince me why I should stop following Rugby Union in 20 words or less. Okay, I like this. Everything that is good about Rugby Union, there is more of in Rugby League. Subscribe to the Leaguie, please, mate. Could do it with space to go. And to be fair, I sort of had that response ready to go because I spent my entire childhood saying that to Europeans. So, yeah. Expert Ollie says, Leaguie, the predictions feed you're going to be in will be my 400. You've made 400 videos? That's a lot of videos. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I'm doing a collab with Expat Ollie next week. How many videos have I made? That's what I'm looking up right now. It would not be anywhere near 400. Who's your smoky to win the comp? Say both Lockie and Ryan. Well, both of you asking now. That is some serious pressure. I'll get to that in a second. How many videos? I've only uploaded 160 videos. That said, I had no idea about this. My channel is currently on 982,000 views. We're 20k away from 1 million views. That's like very soon. That's like 2 videos time. We'll hit that. That's huge. Smoky to win the comp. Kind of depends what you define as a smoky. If it's any club from outside the top 8, I do think that, I mean, bias short, but I do think the Roosters have the quality to beat teams on their day. The way that we played in the 3-game streak against the Manly Dolphins and then Bulldogs, We were great. We were really, really good. Obviously, we were awful last week against Para, and it's going to be tough without Sam Walker tonight, that's for sure. But yeah, the grand final that I'm hoping to see, unfortunately, we're talking about the Warriors, they're playing now. I don't think that they are realistically going to win the premiership. The grand final I want to see is Canterbury and Canberra. I'm going to be at the grand final. The atmosphere and the build up to that would be 5 times better than if it was Melbourne and Penrith. The interest in it would be through the roof. It would be so much better for rugby league. So I just want to say, for all of the conspiracy theorists who talk about forcing Game 3 of Origin because of the TV ratings and it's better for rugby league and everything, I want to know, if we hit a Melbourne and Penrith grand final, where are you now? Because that would just be terrible. It would be so bad. But if it happens, I want accountability, because people throw around a lot of big accusations about the NRL match fixing stuff. If they're match fixing, I'm telling you, they're putting a Raiders versus Bulldogs grand final in front of us, because that would be fire. Accor Stadium, half of it green, half of it blue, bro. I am there with bells on. Bells on. C Fantasy says, do you think Cowboys will beat the Broncos, and by how much? I do not think the Cowboys will beat the Broncos, but I do think they'll keep it tight. I do think they will keep it tight, but Brisbane just obviously have so much more to play for at this stage in the season. We'll get back into the game. Ollie asked if the Sharks will make the 4. Well, that all depends on Brisbane, obviously. Brisbane have Melbourne next week. I do not expect they'll win, but Cronulla have Canterbury themselves. This week, I'm just looking at the draw. Sharks have Knights, Cowboys have Broncos. What's the for and against situation? It could come down to that. Broncos substantially better. So, what it will depend on, I have no doubts about either of those teams winning this week. What it will come down to is whether Sharks can beat the Bulldogs. I wonder if the Bulldogs might rest a lot of players in the final round. That would make a lot of sense for them to do. With top 4 now secured, that'd make heaps of sense for them to do. Unless they're looking to secure a home final. Look at the ladder. Which realistically they won't be able to do. They are. If Melbourne win tonight, then they can't secure a home final. So, looking at that, honestly, Cronulla are looking good, because they could win this week and then beat a heavily rested Canterbury side next week. Whereas Broncos will be against a full-strength Melbourne Storm. Terry asks, who do you think would win in a Raiders versus Dogs final? It'd be so very even. So hard to split. I have some bias towards the Canberra Raiders. I live in Canberra. I would love to see it. I'd love to see it. We kick off for the second half. Half-time flew by. It's Parramatta in their all-yellow kit. A great first half for them. You can really see, we see this towards the back end of seasons sometimes, the teams towards the bottom of the ladder. Some of them hit good form and you really start to see what they're building for next season. I can just feel them going up in my ladder prediction for next year with every single successful pass they complete. Though this year I certainly got it wrong. I think I predicted them to make the finals, but that was because I didn't know Mitchell Moses would be injured for the first third of the season. So, yeah. Lendog says, I believe I might go to the grand final this year, hoping to watch my Raiders make it there and win it. It would be the most surreal moment of my life. I'll probably get drunk even though I'm underage. Don't say that publicly. But yes, no, it would be incredible. And there's obviously a lot longer suffering Raiders fans who are, I mean, they've got the second longest drought ahead of Parramatta. It has been a very, very long time. Since 89? I don't know my 90s premierships very well, so excuse me in that case, but it's been a very long time. They might have won one in the early 90s now, thinking about it. Lendo says, will you be going to Raiders home finals? Yes, I will certainly try to get to all the Raiders home finals that I can. Knock on there. Leka Halasima. So the Warriors, they would have wanted to get back within one score as quickly as they possibly could and then just settle back into their work, but sorry, no, it wasn't a knock on Halasima. It was a forward pass from Egan. I just saw the call and then it cut to Halasima. Since 1994. Damn. Trying to think who they beat in that. Yeah, no, I straight up, I've said this before. My knowledge of pre-NRL rugby league history, it's not great. It's not great at all. But I know my my modern stuff very well. Dean says knock on presented by Leaguie Cast. Leaguie Cast is dead for now. It might come back. It might be like Jesus. It might come back. We'll see. Slinky, hello. Yes, it's been ages since I saw you. Hello. I will enjoy the game. I hope you enjoy the game, brother. ...1994 was Raiders versus Bulldogs. Roll it back. Roll it back. Like, man, reload and press on end. No, that I'm scared of. That I am scared of. See, the way that me and Smart Guy have this system is that the word that flashes up on screen, the first letter of that, is the button I push. For example, I press P, and it comes up and it says penalty. I press T, and it says try. I'm not sure I should press N if I want to keep my career. No, to be fair, it's just no try. It's just no try. Presented by Up the Milk. Outstanding. Just say the Roosters kind of suck because they lost to Milk. Yeah, no, that is interesting. But this is a personal question to you. Would you swap that win from 2019? I mean, which one do you think held more weight in the grand scheme of things? No, that game hurt me though. We had it in the bag and we let it go. Happened so much this year. So, what about 6 again? Yeah, what about 6 again, huh? That's my response. Right there. There you go, Up the Milk. Read it. Read it and weep, mate. Read it and weep. Parramatta are taking the 2 here. I just don't... I do not like... And Greg Alexander's agreeing with me here. I do not like taking the 2 when you're 8 points up. Why are you going from 8 to 10, dude? What's the point? Anyway. Counterpoint, Roosters salary sombrero. Counterpoint, we ain't ever been caught for it, so I'm fine with it.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run out! A clutch! A clutch!
Is Lomax clutch? To be fair, this is not the most clutch moment, but is he clutch nonetheless? He is clutch. 12 becomes 14, and the Parramatta Eels do get the first points of the second half on the board. They lead by 10. They're showing Halasima for some reason. It wasn't his fault. Counterpoint, you lost last week. Very, very true. Very true. Cannot even deny it. Counterpoint, the team we lost to last week are beating a top 4 side. So, you know. The Warriors kick us off for the second time in this second half. Lomax just takes it himself. That's rare. The Ranger says, while specific details about the Roosters... This is an AI summary, I'm sure. Just while specific details, immediately. About the Roosters' individual salary cap situation are provided. A 2023 report indicated their roster was valued at $13 million, which was $1.5 million over the salary cap. Yeah, that would have been... like by Buzz Rothfield saying, I remember that actually, that article. It attributed very opinion-based values on each player. That's not at all how the salary cap works. It was about how the best clubs get value out of their players. So yeah. Lendog, I will one day make a video on that grand final. I will, because I'm very opinionated on it. I'm very opinionated on it. And I hate that it's still considered a robbery, because that's just blatantly false and very unfair on a team that deserved to win the premiership that year. So, oh, big hit there on Dallin with Tennis Lesniak from the try scorer Jack Williams. The mullet was flying everywhere. As Chance brings it up to halfway. Reckless Ollie says, Leaguie only likes rest because they gifted him a premiership. I love how the spelling of the word gifted from my original video, which I can't even remember what video it was that I featured that in. I think it was the club reveal video, probably. that it's come through. I mean, that was like 6 months ago, dude. That's funny, though. Okay, Jay. Okay. Roosters to end the season 9th? Very, very probable. Well, no, I wouldn't say very, very probable. Very possible. But I do think we can get away with winning one of our next 2. Let me have a little look at the ladder, because that would mean that the Dolphins or Manly would have to win both of their next 2. And our for and against he's better than Manly. I don't think Manly are catching us. Dolphins definitely could. But who do they have in the final round? So the Dolphins have Titans this week. I think that will be quite easy. But then Raiders in the final round. Though Raiders could rest their players, so that could actually be tough. We might need to win the game against Souths and Melbourne. Because if we only lose... I mean, to be fair, there's only a gap of 9 between us, but Dolphins could put a score on the Titans and then put a score on the Raiders and make the 8. Tonight might be very important. What's just happened on Twitch? We've had a heap of followers coming through. Apini61, sorry. Thank you. William037, thank you. Twitch is going nuts today. Lendo says, Leaguie, what don't you get? A robbery 1 year ago is the same amount of robbery as 20 years ago. That's the most naive thing I've heard you say in a long time. The time is not the difference. I think it wasn't a robbery, and I'm frustrated that even time is not, let what I perceive to be kind of more heart than head conclusions prevail. But we're never going to agree on this, because I'm a Roosters fan and you're a Raiders fan. So, yeah, but I think, basically, to summarize, and I won't get into this because I could talk about it for hours, but I think to say that a robbery has occurred, it's if not for this thing that falsely happened, the other team would have won. And I don't think that's fair to say at all in this instance, because it was the correct ruling for us to get the ball there. And there were so many more things that happened in that game that determined the result. Joey Leilua definitely cost you a premiership, though, by not passing to Jordan Rapinoe. That's my opinion. But yeah, that's what I would say in summary as to how it's not a robbery. Penrith trainer is the real robbery. Well, again, if it was the other way around, sorry, as Parramatta is straight through. Beautiful pass. Oh my God, that was hot. Kelma and Isaiah Yongi has scored. I tell you what, Mark Nwanga Nitawase, you've got some competition there. That was beautiful. Roger Tavasashek can't believe what he's seeing. Damn. Parramatta, I haven't brought many fans to the game, but the Eels are electric right now. Holy. Ollie, I don't actually have a Roosters jersey with me. I've got a Roosters jacket, not a Roosters jersey. That's a great little pass. That's a beautiful little pass there.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Good boy, Kalma Tuolangi. God damn it, the changing to Jay Walker name curse. I don't know what your name was before. So, I'm not sure. Lorenzo says, hey, League, you should attempt to stream every game for 1 week. Possibly if you become less busy. I did. Magic Round earlier this year, I did every single game. Nearly killed me because it was 9 games, including Women's Origin. But yeah, no, I did. Dean says, thoughts on pizza with pickles? I think anything with pickles is an abomination. So, I do apologize, but it's just not my thing. Okay, smart guy. Sorry, I've read your message. Yeah, that's right. Lomax from in front. He'll make it 20 here. I pressed G actually a little bit early there, but, it was never going to be anything other than a goal. You see a goal like that, a wonderful strike from in front, and it only makes you say... Wonderful from Lomax. Wonderful from Lomax. Are you doing all the Saturday tomorrow? No, normally I like doing my Saturday games, but I'm actually going out to Raiders versus Tigers tomorrow here in Canberra. So I can't do tomorrow's games, unfortunately. What's wrong with pickles? To be fair, they're only good on burgers. Look, I'll just be honest. I just don't think they taste very good. I don't think they add anything nice. So, oh, here we go. Saga says reload animations and press on 6. This is, I'm going to either love this or hate this because it's definitely going to reference the 2019 grand final. Let's see. Oh, no, it does not. It does not reference the 2019 grand final at all. Any plans for after the season? Not in terms of going anywhere. No, just huckle down, make some content. Got lots of videos planned, so yeah. George, I often see you asking this. I'm not really sure what you mean. Why is the commentator catchphrase? You mean why did the commentator say you could take me now? I've seen it all. It was just commentating the game. It wasn't necessarily a catchphrase. So I'm not really sure what I should say. But thank you for asking. Beautiful take there by Parramatta off the back of their own kick. Jack Williams has got it. Offloads back to try and find Riley Smith, who kicks it himself, and that's just going to trickle dead, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. He's not very confident that he's got this ball, but we're going to have a little look. Number 1 NRL. Yes, I watched the end of that game yesterday. Is Blake Wilson match fit, or is it going to be Jethro Renakama? This ball, I thought, was going dead for all money. For all money. He just sort of socketed it forward, as we would say. There was a little bit of gap that was ahead of him. Did you hear ground the ball? If not, it's no try. Well, I don't think he grounded the ball within the field of play. It was a wonderful bounce, though. No, he's grounded it on the touchline. I tell you what, he tried to sort of grab the ball from underneath. If he'd just done the old push down, he might have done it. But he's a hooker, so we don't know. Yeah, probably Jethro. Yeah. George, I thank you for interrupting what Late Dog just tried to do. He's like, no, George. No, George. Yeah, he grounded it on the line. George. So 20 points to 4. We're 27 minutes out. Like, there's a long while left to go in this game, but Warriors got to get more points. Jesus. Like, they've got to do it soon because it's going to be panic stations if they don't. Okay. ASMR time. You ready? I'm going to stop the music here just for a second. Just for a second. You ready? This is the best advertisement you could possibly ask for. That wasn't very loud. I don't know if you guys could hear that. It's okay. There's a lot more of that where it came from because I've got to defizz this Pepsi, and that means a lot of opening and closing it. Oh, here we go. You might like this. I don't know if you can hear it. Okay. As I'm trying to do that, well, the Warriors are right on the Parramatta line. They've just got 6 again. Lauren, I don't know why you would follow at this point, but anyway. A penalty is given to the Warriors. Moses is adamant that he didn't do anything. So they're going to challenge here, I'm sure. Yeah, they're going to challenge here. That's very funny from Warren Smith. Call me a psychic. I think Moses is going to challenge you. He was blowing up Deluxe. Here we go. Another one. Oh, wait, no. I need to shake it. Oh, Jay Walker Fan says, I'll give you a hint. I say every team is robbed when they lose on stream. Is this me trying to guess who you are? Is this Chickawee? I feel like he does it. Successful challenge. Moses was adamant, and it is successful. Knock on Charles Cook set. Okay. Oh, got sprayed. My microphone got sprayed. My microphone's covered in Pepsi. I'm gonna mute it for a second while. Okay. Moses, the Olympic diver, he might be, but he challenged that well. He challenged that very, very well. Yeah, I'm glad you say that as a joke, Chickawee. I thought you were kind of saying it seriously that the teams were robbed. So, lick the microphone. Len Dog. Hey, you might want to do dog impersonations and woof when I say the Raiders weren't robbed. But not me. Dean's donated $3. He says, this is for that open. Well, I mean, there's more where that came from. Because I'm defizzing the hell out of the Pepsi. It's really tough to open though sometimes. It gets so pressurized. There we go. Okay, it was good that we've clarified that it's a joke, Chick. I'm glad. Where do you guys think the points come from for the Warriors? Because it's what I said in the pre-game. I thought it would be the impact of Halasima and Vaimanga off the bench. They're both on, and it hasn't been. But Roger Tuivasa-Sheck is straight through. He's one-on-one with the Yongi here. 5 or so years ago, he might have been able to beat the young fullback, but not today. Not today. They should be able to spread it out to the left here, though, and find space. That's the direction they're going. They get out to Pompey. It's a bit of a 2-on-2 situation. Pompey does get it away to Kurt Capewell on the wing, who's done very well to stay in the field of play. What is he doing there? What is he doing there? 6 more? 6 more. So pass from Nickel Klukstad now to Halasima. Halasima it is. Number 1 NRL fan, why don't you want New Zealand to score? Is this so Bulldogs are more likely to finish 3rd? I'm not sure, George. They might play each other next week. Lorenzo says surprise in less than 10 minutes. What? That's ominous. No. Eels and Knights do not play each other. Pompey close to the line. Beautiful offload. There's points for the Warriors. There's points for the Warriors. That was great work from Adam Pompey. Very, very good work from Adam Pompey. And 4 becomes 8. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck, the veteran, is the man who made the break on the other side of the field. That's good work from the veteran. That's very good work. Why did the chair Discord server get deleted? Okay, you ready? Nice. So I guess I can smell Pepsi. It's my black magic. Kurt Capewell deserves a heap of credit here for staying in field. That was very, very good work from a guy who is... I don't want to say the obvious here, people, but he's not a winger. He's not a winger. Ah, nice. Ollie says, free your slave? What? What? I mean, I could say I don't have a slave, but in fairness, that is what a slave owner would say. So, I think there's only one reasonable solution to this. I'm kidding. It's okay. I've pulled that joke twice, and it just gets funnier every time. It really does. And the funniest thing is, it gets rid of chat. So I'm all here on my own. That's so sad. Where's chat? Come back. From the other side of the field, it's very close to the touchline. He hits it beautifully there that time, though. That was not too far to the left. They got 10 on the board now. They got 10 on the board, and they're looking okay. Tanner makes it 10. Smart guy, it definitely does not, bro. You are lying to me and to the people, and I don't appreciate that. I won't take this misinformation. EB says, do you miss Mitch Moses and Gotho as the Karen duo talking to the ref all the time? I do. It's just not the same when Moses does it by himself. But gotta say, as a James Tedesco enthusiast, he's liable to do it every now and then as well. So... So 22 minutes left to go in this game. 10 points the margin. If Parramatta get out to 26, I'm not very confident that the Warriors can chase that. So, surprise in 4 minutes. Now, this does have me concerned. Oh, at 7:30. Oh wait, I need to actually. I forgot at 7 p.m. to check if Will Warbrick is playing. Oh, he is playing. I nearly said an expletive there. I kind of knew that was going to happen, but oh, that hurts. I was very much looking forward, rather than Will Warbrick up against Mark Nawaqanitawase, for it being Siulagi Tuimalatu Brown, who I frankly never heard of, up against Mark Nawaqanitawase. That sucks. Major ass. Reload and press on D. Okay. We're being... I tell you what, I'm allowing a fair bit of freedom with the animations today. Lots of trust. This isn't very authoritarian of me, but anyway. Drop out. Okay. That I'm sure as hell never going to remember to use. But anyway. Yeah, I only needed the try animations to cover when I'm changing the score lines. So already the penalties is enough. Yes. I will go. I hate to be a party pooper, but this will be the only stream where I'm like, there's you guys sponsoring, because like everyone's gonna want it. Everyone's gonna want it, and it's very nice for you. But yeah, for others who might not be as interested, they might not get it. New viewers. So yeah. Reckon Ethan Strange can be picked for the Kangaroos. I like it, but I think Dearden and Munster are in the conversation. Yeah, it's a nice thought to have, and I definitely think is a future Kangaroo. But no, I'm going Tom Dearden at 6. Almost no question about it. So, Lorenzo says, bro, why do you want to cover when you change the score lines? Because otherwise, and this is the way it used to look, it would look like this. And that just doesn't look very professional. Whereas now, look at that. No try. And then magically, when the animation goes away, wow, it's 20. Surprise, 1.5 minutes. I'm concerned. I don't know what I need to do to prepare for this situation. You see. At 7:30 exactly. Is this to do with maybe one of the has he colluded with Smart Guy Tech, my animations man? Is he gonna put something up on the screen? Kick there for Tanner Boyd. Lands in the end goal. Warriors have scored. Warriors have scored. When you put a kick in that deep, you need to catch it. Otherwise, it's gonna be a 6 again. Sorry, a 20-meter restart. That's big, and they are now within 1 try. It's a good surprise. It's a good surprise. Okay. Smuck, I know a rush with this, but I think, as you can see, you can't really see try there. It's covered by the logo. But it would be very tough to fit everything in, so maybe find a way to work that if you can. Hello, ex Lorenzo. Do we have 2 Lorenzos now? Yeah, we do. We have 2 Lorenzos. That's a lot. That's like, in my opinion, that's an excessive amount of Lorenzos. I think you guys are going to have to probably fight, presumably to the death, in order to decide who gets to stay here. Eels need more points to win, says George. You might think so at this point. Yeah, I did say if they got to 26, I don't think the Warriors could chase it. But then again, I did not think the Warriors would score this quickly again. Ollie, I mean, would you like me to? Would that bring you joy? I feel weird not streaming in the green jacket. Lorenzini, that's great. Same guy, you just got multiple accounts. Okay, Tanner Boyd. This isn't the most important kick, but he certainly will want to get it nonetheless. And he's got it. He's got it. The gap goes from 6 to 4, and they draw ever closer. Oh, is Galaxy Footy here? I think I might have missed his comment. Oh, he is here. If Para lose, I will personally fly down to Sydney and give them the wagging finger or the waging finger. Or to death, yes, to death. They must fight to death. It's the reasonable thing to do. Yeah, that would upset you, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, as a Broncos fan, that would definitely upset you. If the Roosters lose tonight, I'll fly down to Melbourne and cry. It would, I mean, to be honest, I think Brisbane and Cronulla are more likely to pull off a week 1 upset than the Warriors are in Canberra. But yeah. So Fisher Harris hitting it up there around the middle of the field. It feels like we're a lot closer to the end of the game, just the way that the score lines are converging, but there's still 17 minutes left to go here. There's a long, long time. Okay, Ollie, I'll find a way to integrate the Roosters jacket into this. Because I do really like that jacket. Unfortunately, I have these lights, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed this. That normally, like, they create this kind of green aura, around me. I can't turn them on. The remote, I think it's out of battery or something. But yeah, that big sad. Leaguie shout out, please. I think just because you asked for it, I will specifically avoid reading out your username. No, you've been here before, Dragon Hopper. You know, Para straight through. There's no support for the fullback. Oh my god, he goes straight past Chance. Oh, that's a highlight reel play, and it's against the run of play. Isaiah Iongi. That is not the one I meant to click. I meant to click. Goodbye! But he deserves both of them. When you take on the fullback one-on-one, having got into space off, what was it, an offload from Junior Paulo? It was. Beautiful. He was one-on-one with Chance, tried to find support, just thought, I can beat this guy with speed. Massive. Massive. A smart guy, they're not Temu lights and they're not broken lights. It's just the remote's out of battery. So future Queensland debutant Isaiah Iongi. I mean, when you got Walsh, who's a similar-ish age, maybe, you know, he could definitely play Origin. He could. I don't mind him, Lorenzo. Smart guy's just having a stroke. It happens from time to time. At the league, I knew you were a South fan. Whoa, hang on. Wait, what? How did we reach this point? Because that's an allegation, brother. I mean, I know you support both the Broncos and the Dolphins, but that I can't have. Kick from in front. Zach Lomax makes 24-26, and we're back all of a sudden to that 10-point buffer. Check Discord. Do I have to check it right now? Is it pressing? You know how many programs I have open right now? I don't know if my laptop can handle another. Yes? Okay. I guess I'm checking the Discord. Oh, Brent says, you do realize you're playing audio from a clutch comeback against the Chooks. Oh, I do. Oh, I know. But it's great commentary. So, what has happened in my Discord? General chat. Now I'm scared. Oh wait, is this the surprise? There's things in there. Screenshots of the Leaguie saying glory, glory to South Sydney. Well, I guess I am exposed. I'll be honest, I definitely did not have to immediately check that. But anyway, that's all right. That's all right. Ball underneath Chance, and did he get a touch on that? If he did, it's 6 again. The ruling is that it didn't. Parra might want to challenge this. It's not too long left to go in the game. We've got a pause here. Is Moses saying challenge? Tanner Boyd isn't happy. What's going on here? Okay, so they are going to put in a captain's challenge here, Parramatta. I thought they would. I think the Warriors were upset that they thought it was more than 10 seconds. But anyway. This is the funny thing. I see Galaxy Footy say, whoa, what? And I'm like, did I say something wrong? Because this is the thing with live streaming that I think a lot of people don't know. It's just a conscious stream of thought. You don't have really time to think about what you say before you say it. So I'm like, have I accidentally just offended an entire racial subgroup of humanity? Is my career now immediately over? I don't know. But yeah. I want to say thank you to B Bird Desecret for following on Twitch. So at the moment, we've got the ruling of no touch. I think that means that the challenge will be unsuccessful. Galaxy Footy says you always say something cancelable. Well, that is true, but I think that's an appeal. That's good. That's what gives me a career. So the League, I've said worse things on stream. Well, that I kind of don't. I don't doubt at all. So I'm trying to. Okay, I don't. It's not going to focus. But this remote, you can see sort of the back of it. That's where I need to open to get the battery out. I cannot figure this mechanism out. I've been fiddling with it for half an hour to try and get the lights behind me on. Dragon Hopper says, who would you rather, Manly or the Dragons? Be honest. Who would I rather win? Definitely Dragons. Manly can still knock us out of the top 8, technically. So, Stour Smith, good run. With 13 and a half minutes to go, it looked like the Warriors are coming straight back, but that try with Ione, it really has changed the momentum of this game. They've got a nice little left shift going here, though. Pompey is tackled. Remote cam, give us more. Oh, absolutely. It's not really in focus because it's focusing on my background, but you can see it. I have to dislodge it. I might get a butter knife. The Fox League scoreboard is stopped. Oh yeah, the clock isn't ticking down on Fox. That's a good point. Well, they'll fix that up themselves. I did say 13 and a half minutes, but it still says 13 and a half minutes. Smart Guy says, Legman, there is something urgent in streams, and it has detrimental consequences for your streams. Oh, in Discord. And I have to check this, right now. I need to, there's 38 people watching on YouTube, and there's another 14 watching on Twitch, and I have to stop. Just that's how important it is. I'll take your word. I'll take your word for it. Let's have a look. Lomax nearly got that. If he did, it could have gone away there. Pete, thank you for the follow. It's so important. Okay, well, I'll need to have a look. I will need to have a look at this. In general, is it? Well, have I been clipped, is it? I don't really see what I meant to be seeing. If it's the clip, I can maybe watch it after this game. But yes. The Foxy scoreboard is working now. That's good. When were I last in Reesby? I don't know. A couple months ago, maybe? Oh, a DM from you? Well, this is the man in control of my animations. No, it isn't a DM from you. Oh, what he wants me to do is sacrifice my dignity by reading out, I think, a certain anthem of a team that I don't like. He says, do that or I'll delete animations. Delete them. Do it. I mean, they're great animations. I love them. But my dignity, though? My dignity? I don't negotiate with terrorists. Smart Guy Tech, I mean, I made him a mod a couple days ago, and he's already threatening to overtake the authoritarian, totalitarian leader of the Discord. This guy. Who does this guy think he is? I don't think he's a very smart guy. Mustn't be. Warriors. 10 minutes to go. Full set on Para's line. They're not going to get better opportunity than this. No, read out the words in my message. I will. Sorry. Let me have another look. I'll open Discord again. I do not think that Junior Barlow was square from marker there. It is 6 again, though. This is as good as it's going to get. I mean, I imagine whatever you said, Smart Guy, was very important. At the moment, this is more important because this is the game on the line here. Aaron Clark just takes a little bit of a settler there. It's Tomato Martin in that dummy half. 9 minutes left to go. Ball goes out to Tanner Boyd. He went short. Oh, burst straight through. That's Rookie of the Year stuff. That's Rookie of the Year stuff. 20 points to 26. The Warriors are here. The Warriors are right back in this game. I thought Tanner Boyd had made a mistake by not going out the back because the Parramatta Ace defense did shorten, but the short ball to Halasima, bang, straight through. Straight through. Okay. Third time's the charm on this. Smart Guy getting his message to me. I can just see that you say, read this out or I delete animations. But read what out? I don't know what you mean. What message? Read that message out? The one where you tell me to read it out? I'm so confused. Kick there from Tanner Boyd. We're back to a 4-point margin. 8 minutes left to go. Rugby League in 2025, people. I'll be getting some good finishes. Smart Guy, I don't think I will. I don't think I will read out that message. As I said, I don't negotiate with terrorists. I hate how American that is, though. Lando, do you mean Aotearoa? In Aotearoa, we eat eels. Strange child, that kid must have been holding that sign. Yeah, it's Aotearoa is the Maori name for New Zealand. I'm pretty sure. I hope I'm getting that correct. Have you not eaten eel before? I've had smoked eel. It's great. Eight minutes left to go. Warriors with the ball. 4 points in it. Tanner Stower-Smith. That's a hell of a run. That's back fence Spence kind of thing. Leka hat-trick incoming. Well, he's only had one so far. No, he's had 2 so far. Sorry, my mistake. Yeah, of course. Could be. Iongi's also got 2. Iongi has got 2. Yeah, no, you don't need to tell me about America. I watch that thing like it's a soap opera. I watch it very, very closely. As a Bronx player, this is mental. Wow, it's... We've had so many incredible finishes this season. I've never seen a season like it with so many nail-biting finishes. Tamaide gives it out to Tanner Boyd, who again puts another good, solid, safe kick up. Rocco Berry's chasing hard. Iongi's got it. And it was a very dangerous take. He slipped over, but he got it in the end. That's all right, Smart Guy. You are forgiven. Galaxy Footy says, if you don't negotiate with terrorists, does that mean it should first ask questions later? When there is terrorists in my Discord server, yeah, I think so. I think it would be banned first, ask questions later. Smart Guy's in danger. He's in real danger. Leaguie, who was your first crush? Her name was Annabelle. We were in kindergarten. I was like, oh no, that's not gonna... I was also... We were in kindergarten, yeah, at the same time, okay? It was perfectly legal. And it was very sweet. That is, I haven't seen the chats roll through yet, but my God, that's going to be taken out of context. Clipped, yeah. No, I'm happy for you to clip that in its entirety because I said we. If I had said she, that would have been terrible. But I said we. So we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. Yeah, nothing's wrong with that. Nothing is wrong with that statement because I said we. So that's all right. Tanner short ball. Galaxy Footy. Nah, I stand by my own personal, valid, completely legal and morally okay story. Poppy scored. You can't be serious. There was no one in front of him. They're leveled up, and it's right underneath the post. The Warriors are about to win this thing. Well, there's 5 minutes to go. We might... I did not change the scoring time. We might yet get another twist in this tail, but we're currently locked up at 26-all. There's stuff to look at here. There is stuff to look at. Damn. EB, yeah. Dolphins, definitely injuries are catching up to them. And also, like, they had a great run of form, but that's, you know, that will come to an end at some point. I don't see an issue with that contest. And then Adam Pompey, it's just that the Warriors, sorry, the Eels were looking to cover the passes and he just didn't pass. Has this touched Dimitri Vaimanga on the way through? Has it? That is the question. Lovely step from Poppy. He took it pretty far and then did a big swan dive, but it's all okay, I think. Beautiful. Beat Zach Lomax. I think that this is a try. I don't see anything wrong with this. But yeah, but I think this is a try.
I'd rather watch a Raiders fan explain how they almost won than hear that.
He's not a Warriors fan. I can't see any try confirmed yet. Showing slow motion. Oh yeah, that definitely touched Vaimanga. Absolutely touched Vaimanga. I don't even need to wait for the bunker to review this. I'm taking it off. It definitely did. You see his fingers recoil. I'm really surprised by what the two Fox commentators are saying. This is very clearly being touched. You see his fingers change. Someone says, I came from Germany. You see the Wires win? Oh, that's so cool. Unfortunately, I don't think he will get to see the Wires win. Are the Fox commentators serious? That's conclusive as anything. You see his fingers move. Am I wrong about this? He absolutely, without question, touched the ball. Both of these commentators admit, and this is where it can become so damaging, because not all of them, but a lot of people watching this will get the wrong idea. This absolutely touched the hands of the Warrior. Galaxy Footy says, if it helps your case, the Fox commentators are wearing blindfolds. Good. I need to enlist you people, okay? There's 37 of you on YouTube and 21 of you on Twitch. When this game ends, I need you to infiltrate the Instagram comment sections and the people that are like, Warriors robbed, bunker are blind, can't do their jobs, refs again. Let them know. Let him know. No, Warren Smith was wrong about this. But yeah. 42, yeah, there's 42 now on YouTube. It's gone up. 4 minutes left to go. The Warriors might yet win this. They might yet win this. Lendo says that you should jump on and commentate the game for them. I used to think I'd be terrible at that. Seed's doing this, and this isn't commentary. This is conversation. But I think I really could. You know it's bad when Leaguie consents to being mean to the bunker? No, I did the opposite. The bunker got it right. The bunker got it right. The commentators got it wrong. So on the last, Tanner Boyd, he won't put a kick in. He'll go short instead, and they're just going to... They won't quite die with it on the last. They got an offload away, but intercepted by Parramatta. They find the ground there, Russell. But no kick, and that's going to really hurt them in terms of territory. Lorenzo says, you are terrible. Stop humbling yourself. That's just not... Wow, okay. Just straight back to earth. Thank you for that. Thank you. Real reality check there. Thank you. So inside 3 minutes left to go now. You would think the Warriors will get 2 more possessions. 2 more possessions here. Ball was played there. What are we saying? We've got a clock stopped here. It's Matt Dury, and he is genuinely injured here. He is genuinely injured. I thought he was just staying down to you know, soak up some of the clock, but... So saying a head injury. And Fisher Harris is split. I wonder if it was with him. Lendo says, League, you reckon Milk will put on a show for a sold-out GIO tomorrow? Well, I've seen sold-out GIOs where they have not performed. I remember Jared Croker's 300th game. They lost to the Warriors. I remember the game against the Dogs earlier this year. They lost to them. I hope they do. Despite, you know, I really like the Tigers. I do want to see Canberra win the minor premiership. I think that'd be very cool. But yeah. There's the girls play beforehand, and then they've got their pre-match entertainment is wrestling. That's going to be so cool. And apparently on the at halftime they've got a Royal Rumble. It's going to be so very cool. Are the commentators conceding a bit here? Oh, maybe a little bit of wobble. Oh, really? I thought 2 minutes ago you were saying there is no way that is conclusive. I thought that's what you were saying, but maybe. Contemplate this for a second. Maybe the people in the bunker with all of their screens and all of their camera angles can see something that you can't. And maybe your commentary has consequences. Anyway, I'm glad that they went back on it somewhat. They didn't really, but they've accepted the possibility that maybe the fingers that clearly wobbled. If Lorenzo Pavioli, I think it is. I think it starts with a P. I was supposed to get a surprise at 7:30. I'm not sure what I was. League is fired up. I am. I mean, that's something I think I'm more passionate about in the NRL space than refereeing. So, 2 minutes left to go here. They spread it out to the right here. They've got a 3-on-2. They go through the hands. Rocco Berry tackled well there by Russell. Russell did well to track across and nearly put Berry over the sideline. Oh, me coming to Twitch is a surprise. Sorry. Did not pick up on that. My bad. Aaron Clark with the ball in his hands now. Goes out to Tanner Boyd. He will put a kick in eventually, but it's definitely not the set that they wanted. And Isaiah Youngie's got it. 1:41, they'll still get the ball back. Galaxy Footy said, I'm of the opinion that Stephen Crichton knocked it on during the Storm game. There's a lot of people that didn't really understand the rule in that instance. And while I think they're within their rights to dispute why that is the rule was correctly applied in that circumstance. So Tiger says Warriors ain't going to win this. I mean, it's looking very unlikely at this point, but they definitely still can. They're still going to get the ball back. 1 minute left. Para are on the 4th tackle. So they won't have time for a full set, but they'll have time for a set of some description. Moses kicks it and he hits it deep. Chan's underneath it, gets the ball. They've got 49 seconds here to play with. It's going to need a little bit of a miracle, but this, again, how many games this year have we had? The last set of the game will determine who wins it. After 80 minutes, it comes down to one set, one play. Tamaine Martin at dummy half. They're just sort of trucking it up the field now. Dallin is tackled there close to the middle of the field. Over the 40. They surely spread it now. They don't. They're just trucking the ball up. Waiting to have a shot. Now, Fisher-Harris is in a dummy half. That can't be what they were after. They do spread it a little bit. Chance gives it out to Rocco Berry. Gets an offload away. Ball hits the ground. Dallin's got it. 10 seconds left. One more play to go. Surely they will boot it across field. Try and find Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. Chance gives it to Tanner Boyd. He hoofs it up in the air. Doesn't have the distance across field to get to RTS. Caught there by Lomax. That's the game.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby. That's why you get the big bucks.
That is a game-winning catch if I've ever seen one. Zach Lomax, that was very, very clutch. That was very, very clutch. Play Eels song? I will play the Eels song. That is a good idea, sir. Because that's deserved. That's deserved. Tiger Walker, is that the real Eels song? I guess we're about to find out. It is the real Eels song. I need to stop the normal music though. Okay. We've got 4 minutes between now and the next game. The Parramatta song is playing now. Give me just a moment. I need to go fresh it up a little bit for game 2, and I'll be back, and I'll be wearing the Roosters jacket because apparently that's what the people want to see. Okay. I know the animation messed up a little bit there. I just pressed the wrong page. Okay. I do need to set up a couple of things before the next game, including, first off, the poll. Roosters playing in white jersey, white shorts. We haven't done that in a while. We played a game. We had an Indigenous jersey. We played against Newcastle. It was years ago. And I loved it. I love when we play with white shirt and white shorts. I think it looks so cool. Yeah, Lendog, the jersey is the same as always. But it's the shorts. It's just the shorts. I agree. I think we look so much better when we have the white shorts with that instead of dark blue shorts. Smart guy over on Twitch, can you please do the poll? That would save me a bit of time. Okay. I will now readjust the scoreboard. So, we've spoken very briefly about this, but I think this is a very good opportunity for the Roosters, genuinely, to end this hoodoo that we have. I mean, it's against an under-strength Storm side. They're not often as there for the taking as they are tonight. No Sam Walker. That is not lost on me whatsoever, and he is the most important player in our attack. But we have played a lot with him. Well, sorry, without him this year. I said this to my my father though, and this is really how I view it. If we can't beat the Melbourne Storm, sorry, in this situation where they're resting so many players, realistically, what's the point? What's the point of making the finals if we can't beat Melbourne in when they're resting this many players? So, yeah. On a famous night for the Melbourne Storm club, Craig Bellamy. He coaches 600 games. I think he's only the 4th coach ever to do that. And he's done it all for the one club. I don't know if there's another coach that's managed to do that. Although, presumably there would have been, because there would have been maybe a bigger deal made about it. If that were the case, if he were the first to ever do that. Okay, we're nearly good to go. I love Pog Redheads. That's an outstanding name. I mean, you do you, fella. I mean, everyone's entitled, as I said, to their proclivities. So you go for it, King. You go for it. Prediction 24-18 to the Storm. That would hurt me. 79% of you think that the Storm will win. I've got to say, I do definitely think Will Warbrick being in this side in jersey number 20 has a massive impact. That makes me significantly less confident. I didn't change my jumper. Hang on. Yeah. Can I wear it over? I'm gonna be so warm. I need to take the green jacket off. I do need to. Error? Yeah, boy. Okay. I don't know, by the way, if I've ever been on camera before in just the white shirt. So enjoy, people. You enjoy. The Leaguie's not in green. What the hell? And I can bang. Blue? Red? No, blue. Definitely blue. EB, just please paste the comment in again. That'd be great. I won't actually do the jacket up because now it's red, white, and blue. This is a banging look. What the hell? I love this. Okay, Roosters, let's go. Come on. Hell yes. Good start. Let's score a try here, please. That would bring me joy that generations could not describe. Yo, eliminate dummy half. Goes out the back to Sanders Smith. He's done very well in reserve grade. Crichton gets it. Oh, he's bloody close. Millimeters short. Sandon gets it. Now through to Savala. We're looking hot in attack here. Teddy surveys, goes himself. Probably got it a bit too far back, if anything. Had a little bit too much time. Landok says, look at me eye to eye for a second. Hear me speak to you. If Roosters win, not only for your sake, but for mine, it means that if Raiders win tomorrow at the game you are at, we win the minor premiership. Well, we can agree on this one. Savala puts a kick up. It's to the wing of Warbrick and Nongani Tuase. Yeah, that's caught in goal. It's not Warbrick, sorry, it's Kane Bradley. And yeah, that's a very deserved penalty. We were stopping Kane Bradley from getting to the 20. That's very deserved. So Warbrick is on the other side. He's on Coates' wing. Jeez, Crichton was very, very close. But that's definitely the battle that we're going to be targeting. The one going to need to RC up against Kane Bradley. But Bradley did great. And yeah, we gave away a very silly penalty there. Then they go back to their 20. Dean says 70-0 Storm win. Well, I mean, didn't you just say 26-24 Roosters win? What, one penalty? And it flips everything on its head, does it? It flips everything. Out of dummy half, Garlic. I can't get over the all white kit. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's like finally somewhere other than our own 10. Brother, it's been like 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes. Garlic gives out to Tyron Wishart. We'll find me. Oh, Anderson, I think it is actually back underneath. I nearly said Nick Meaney. It's going to get me. The Melbourne outside backs. They put a kick up, and that's the battle for them. Warbrick up against Tupou, but Tupou's got that one covered. Gets away from a couple as well, but he will play it on the 10. Nafahu White fits well with the kits. He does. He does. It's the all Nafahu. Okay. You all should tell your parents, for those of you who are minors, that you're watching a guy watch the footy while drinking. Teddy time, next vid date, next upload. I'm literally going to finish editing it tomorrow. So maybe, very unlikely to be tomorrow, to be fair. Probably Sunday. But the streams are always on Tuesday. They just, as I've said on those streams before, they take so much longer to edit than I hoped. Yoelu makes an error. Jeez, I mean, we can't do that against Melbourne, man. We can't do that in Melbourne against Melbourne. I want to see what this one was because I was reading chat. Yoelu gave it to Collins here. It was a good run. It was just off the back of the play, the ball here. It's just bad. Yoelu just sort of overstepped it. Lendog says, I as well am infatuated at this Roosters jersey. I don't think everyone else is seeing how good it is. Like, bro, surely they get energized for this jersey. As I've said, it's not a new jersey. But we should just always wear the white shorts. I don't know why we go with the blue shorts. But anyway. The girls wear dark blue shorts with the blue jersey. And I think that looks beautiful. So swap the shorts around. What type of beer are you drinking? Victoria Bitter. On the last, Garlic. We'll give it to Munster. He'll kick back towards Warbrick's side again. Warbrick, anytime try scorer tonight, goes hard. But Tupou's done well there. He's done very well. EB, do not know who that is. As we get a penalty, gotta celebrate the wins. Gotta celebrate the wins. Yeah, Will Warbrick scares me, man. Press on L? Yeah, sorry, gambling mention. This logo really messes things up for you, smart guy. I'll be honest. It gets in the way so much. Actually, so this is probably going to bore people, but that's a picture of my logo, but I can't get rid of it because underneath it, there's another picture of my logo that's part of everything else. I could make a new background and get rid of that, but anyway, yeah. Here we go. Chookies. We do, the commentators have just mentioned this, we do look a lot more intense. A ball goes beneath Yoelu again. He's standing too close to the play of the ball there. Toya gets the ball. Nice. He's got a bit of space there. At times, he really does look like a young Latrell Mitchell. He really does. Why is there two logos? So, one logo is the same image as these white lines, right? The white lines there and the sort of carbon design down there. But it's low quality. So, I just put another picture of my logo on top of it and it looks better. One more to go here for us. Savalo put a kick up. I think it's Tedesco's chasing through the middle of the field. Pappy's got it. He's done very, very well to not knock it on to any Roosters because we were everywhere. Seve nearly gets away from Billy Smith there, but the ball almost came free. Looked like Billy Smith was trying to rip at it. Kane Bradley with a run. All due respect to Kane Bradley, brother does not look like an NRL player. And look, neither do I, okay? So I know it's a devastating criticism from one so NRL looking, but He looks like he should be teaching in a primary school, in my opinion. That's just me. Straight up, Kane Bradley's a music teacher. Is he not? Am I wrong? That's a good high kick. Tupou's underneath it again. I understand why they're kicking to that side because that's where they have Warbrick. But on a long distance kick like that, why are you giving it to Daniel Tupou? Fully agree, bro. I'm glad I'm not the only one that this is animated about Kane Bradley. So yellow in at dummy half. Does he actually pick up the ball this time? Yes, he does. Beautiful. Good work. And Savala takes the run. That's a good thing about him is the size of a forward. When he takes the run, it causes damage. Nice little play there from Tedesco to Toya. He's not happy about something, Teddy. Signaling to the touch judge. Uelo puts a kick in. Again, he looked a little bit surprised to be picking up the ball there, but ball finds the ground. Collins is chasing here. It's Warbrick who's back behind it. And there was a little bit of space back through the middle for him to run into, but we did well to wrap him up. Lockie says, I thought Loiero was not very good, but he's a guard. Yeah, you weren't wrong. He was, I would say, average. But he's really coming to his own. It's that Storm system. It's that Storm system. Danny, I do not dispute Kane Bradley's athletic ability. On that basis, he has me covered. But when it comes to hairline, I do have him covered. Nice offload back in field there to Cameron Munster. Wishart gets it. Oh, nearly got another offload away. This is the Storm playing expansive footy. Playing monster ball. Ball finds the ground. Bradley, I think that's all knocked back. Still the last. Yeah, they'll give it to Pappenhausen who will put a kick in. No, gives it to Wishart. There should be a bit of room out there. Wishart puts a kick up, and this will be a safe catch of Tupou. Warbrick wasn't really chasing that hard. Lorenzo, it's so funny to see a Storm fan be like, what is this ball handling? Dude, you didn't even knock it on. Other teams would kill for ball handling like that. When Storm fans were... Sorry, yeah, my OBS just disconnected. I don't know why. It's not an internet problem. It's not an internet problem. I'm back though, I think. I believe. It happened once before in this stream. I don't know. I think it's just a software thing. Good run there from Warbrick. Am I back? Can someone tell me in the chat? Yeah, okay, I'm back. And a penalty. Damn it. Come on. It's just, there is something about Will Warbrick, man. He scares me. You know what it is? It's 2023. We played against Melbourne. We were so decimated. Elimination final. Freaking, he scored a try in the final play of the game. Jumped over Junior Ponga. Man, I've never, I just can't, I can't get that out of my head. Can't get it out of my head. Tiger, you keep trying the whole mic is muted thing. It's just no point, brother. There's just no point. I can literally, I'm looking at the volume thing go up as I speak. I know. Oh boy. I am scared. I am scared whenever Melbourne have the ball near our line. Loiero. Out the back to Wishart. We'll find early ball to Grant Anderson, but tackled there well. Another knock on would go tremendously hard right now. Go so hard. Step back inside. Wishart stepping around quite a bit there. That was reminiscent of Jerome Hughes. Muster finds Nas back underneath. I'm glad he didn't get an offload away. He definitely could have. Ball played by Nas. Garlic. Loiero. Wishart has put a kick in there. Penalty? Yeah, penalty. Stefano, I think, knew. I think he knew, but as the commentators just say, he couldn't help himself. Lando says, I'm scared as to why Storm can be so good even without their forward pack. Well, this is a Storm. I mean, it's early in the game. This is a Storm side who are playing very free. Very free. The Roosters are a little bit getting through their work, getting through the game, which they do need to do if they want to win this. But Melbourne are playing free. They've in some respects, not accepted that they're going to lose this. Definitely not. But if they lose this, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. They're not worried about the rest of this regular season. They're worried about the final. So Bradley did well there to not knock that on. Legman, read out my alphabet. Have you written out an entire... Wait, is this the thing you said in the Discord? I'm so not reading that. Was that like yesterday or something? Earlier today? Tedesco. Oh, I thought he did a short ball there to Radley, who was through. I was completely deceived. Completely deceived. Thank you, George. Yeah, I quite like the... You can't actually see the logo because it's... Oh, no, it's this side. It's covered by the microphone, but there is a logo there. There it is. Smart guy, that's nearly a timeoutable offense, dude. Come on. There's a lot in there. Let's not be unreasonable. Who is this? This is not the Leaguie. He's not even wearing a suit. That's what I said, but the people wanted it. The people wanted the Roosters jacket. So, hopefully it brings good luck. I'm trying to keep this family friendly, smart guy. I've been happy with the start to the game. Our discipline has been pretty bad in some instances, as Monster dummies a kick and gets an offload away anyway. Garlic through the middle. That was a solid 10-meter offload, that was. And Monster will put a kick in. Someone said something about Monster injured his hamstring. I'm watching Monster right now. I cannot see him having injured his hamstring. Am I just behind? I mean, Smart Guy, I appreciate you changing it, but I am also not going to sit here for a full minute and read out an alphabet, with all due respect. But thank you for the effort. Lando says I've taken the piss. He is fine, sadly. Why would you do me like that? Why? Anyway, Radley up over the 40. Yeah, this has been solid so far, but I do get the sense that Melbourne are a little bit more in control than us. That might just be because I'm naturally intimidated by that purple jersey, but yeah. Yeah, Pete, Kenty is an absolutely credible source. Say what you want about him. He is a credible source. And if I were Tino, he's sort of done it in the wrong order, but for the start of his career, he's gone and secured the bag. Go win a comp, dude. Go to Melbourne. He'll be willing to take the pay cut. He's earned the money. So, yeah, it scares me. I hope he ends up at pretty much anyone else than Melbourne, but I think there's a very good chance he will go to the Storm. Pappenhausen ball plays to Munster. Munster is so involved so far, as the goggled Marion Seve takes it up to about the 40. Roosters need this more than Melbourne. Heaps more. Heaps more. Unfortunately, the team that needs the game more doesn't always win the game. So yes. Hello, Logan. Kick up there from Tyron Wishart. Underneath it is Mark Nwangani Tawase. Ball hits the ground. It was Tedesco, actually. Rolling his play on. Munster is saying challenge, but you can't challenge because it's not a break and play. Yeah, I think we've got pretty lucky there, to be honest. I think we've got pretty lucky. What about Dogs? He's very linked. I'd prefer him to go to the Dogs and the Storm. I think if the Dogs do sign him, that's a really, that's a sign that they are at the top to stay. They will be there for a while. Expat Ollie is back. You must be happy? Yeah, Eels won. Yes, yeah, Eels won. It was close, though. It was really close. Kick from inside the 40 from Savallo. It's angled well across field, but doesn't... Actually, it wasn't as cross field as I thought it was. Pappenhausen underneath. These two sides really are just feeling each other out. This opening sort of... Well, it's not quite a 20-minute period yet, but we're close to it. The clock on my OBS, on my live stream, is not linked up with the clock on that I'm seeing on Fox, but it's along with the NRL.com one, so NRL.com's a bit behind. Remember Leaky Bulldogs bread not bought? Hey, I've poked fun at it before. I will poke fun at it again. Leaky, who was your last crush? Well, I don't just want to say the name of someone in my life, so I'm not going to do that. Dominic Young, maybe. Beautiful offload. That was a 20-meter offload, that was. Penalty? Yes! There we go. Teddy was mouthing off a little bit. You don't see Tedesco doing that. I feel a little bit of momentum off the back of that. I've got to say, nice offload, then a penalty. That was nice. League's most recent cross was Haiti. I did say I'd propose to him with the South Ring, but the comment didn't get enough likes, so to be honest, I set the bar very high because I did not want to buy a South Ring. So Roosters have a full set inside Melbourne's half here. What can we do with it? I want to see us hold the ball and maybe get a repeat set. That'd be nice. Yuelu in a dummy half. Gives that to Savala. Now Collins, one-on-one with Munster there, his Queensland teammate. That's been a target for us so far in this game, and it's been one that's been successful. 6 more. Oh, Tedesco got that. Oh my God, what a pass from Teddy. He does the mark to mark. That was outstanding. Jesus. I didn't think Teddy had that in his arsenal, I'll be honest. Savala now across. Finds Sanders Smith. We're looking good here. Nafahu White stands in the tackle. Holds the ball. That's good. Quick play the ball. Yuelu gives it to Sandon. They're spread out to the left here. Teddy finds Billy Smith. He doesn't quite get over the line. That's a good tackle there from Grant Anderson. Spread it left. They do go left. Short ball to Crichton. He doesn't get there either. Now the opportunity at the left is done. Go back to the right. They do go to the right. Teddy's with it. Goes to Sanders Smith. Collins was running through. Savala got it. Pass back in field and Munster intercepts. The idea was right, but Lindsay Collins ran through a little bit early and the execution was just off. I like it there. Oh, but we give away a penalty. These two sides are into it, dude. They are into it. Savala, it was optimistic, the offload, but I don't think it was the wrong decision. That's just probably where Collins should have been in that situation, I think. That dude sitting in the coach's box with Robertson looks a bit like Trent Loiero. The Leaguie is saying some abominations in the chat. I can confirm, these are my hands. I ain't typing, boys. I'll put my hands on my head if that's what I need to beat the allegations. 16 points to 8 to the Roosters. Again, I would take that. What's happened here? We got a whistle. Penalty. Leniu is incensed here. I honestly don't know what's happened. I was too busy putting my hands on my head. Oh, it's the big old bumper bar that was up from Joe Chan. That's what it was about. And then doing that, Angus wasn't very happy. Well, look, okay, maybe a little bit hard done by there, but kind of squares up earlier in the game when we definitely knocked it on near our line, so. Anyway, it's been a very intense start to the game despite no points on the board. Utso Ikamanu takes it up to close to the 30. Garlic does get the ball from dummy half. Munster pass back inside. Yeah, there was a hole there. It nearly gave away an obstruction penalty there with Garlic in the line. Munster offload to Garlic. They're going to spread it out to the left here. Wishart will find Pappenhausen. There's numbers there. Toya, one-on-one with Chan. Good tackle there from the young centre. 2 more to go here, though. Melbourne are looking all right. Garlic with the ball in his hands. Finds Loiero. I'll tell you what, commentating these names, Pappenhausen, Munster, Loiero, it doesn't feel like they're that under strength to me. Pappenhausen, there's numbers. Oh, yeah, that was way too easy. But they identified it, and we were not stacked up with numbers. That was soft. But as soon as the ball went out there, you knew. It was a 4-on-2 nearly. That's very frustrating to see. Didn't have the numbers. I'm not sure what it was, but Pappenhausen, yeah, we didn't have the numbers out there to defend it. It was far too easy. Sean Bloor gets a try, and well, you know, it's off the back of the penalty on the ground that could have gone either way, but things like that happen in rugby league, and that's not what caused the try. What caused the try was us getting nowhere near enough numbers out there to defend their back rower. As I read, in before Roosters fans start blaming refs, as I do the complete opposite. Oh, okay. Expat Ollie says, Leaguie, I was clearing out my room and I found the nether sauce from the Minecraft Macca's meal. Surely I send it to you and you try it on stream. Definitely not probably moldy. That's a great way to send just like a bio weapon to me. I could give away my address. I don't know if the Lorenzo that's trying to dox me is even in chat, so I think that'd be a bit of a waste though. Sorry, Teo said, I just remembered how spicy the storm side is. Mustard, monster, habanero, I'm not sure who habanero is, and garlic. They do have monster and garlic. Who's habanero? They've got Utua Kamanu. Viewer count 23 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. 9 on Twitch. Pappenhausen will have a kick. It's very, very gettable. And as such, he gets it. He gets it. I'm less, I guess, emotionally involved in this than the Para game from last week, because that was one that I just expected to win. This one I don't necessarily expect to win, but yeah. I can't figure out who Habanero is still. Pappenhaus. George says, what happens if I become the Roosters player? Well, it can't get any worse. So, I'm going to just angle the camera slightly down. No. That's too much. You know what? I should have just left it. I was like, I can fix it. I can fix it slightly. I should have just left it. That's, yeah, I've made it worse, but I'm not going to make it better. NRL head with 2Ds has started following on Twitch. Thank you. Oh dear. So, of that opening feeling out period, it does really suck to not be the side to get the first try. It really does suck. But anyway. Lando, this is literally the same angle. That's pretty good growth, Magnetic. It's better growth than I've had in a while, but to be honest, it's about the same growth as I've had the majority of this year. I need to actually upload some content. Oh, Trent Loyero. Okay. Trent Loyero's have an error. I really should have got that before. I should have got that before in fairness. Roosters up to halfway. Connor Watson's on the field. There we go. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Hopefully that opens up our attack a little bit more. Sandon Smith will find Savala out the back. Radley was there, but doesn't get it. Tedesco finds Toya back underneath. There's a bit of room. That was a good play. That was a lovely little play. Let's go, Ollie. Formula 1 cars on track. Hell yes. Tedesco puts a little kick over the top. Sandon's underneath it. He doesn't get it. And Pappenhausen, it's trapped in goal. Good. Jesus, I thought Sandon Smith, that was straight off the training paddock. I thought Sandon Smith might have ripped that one out. Damn. It was lovely play. He had to grab it at Sandon. Couldn't get it. Yeah, okay. Well, look, at least we get it back. Are they going to go short? They are going to go short. Maybe we won't get it back. Yes, beautiful knock. No, it's a knock on. Really? Any thought of a challenge? They're not going to. Damn, that really hurts. It's a tight one, to be fair. I wouldn't say that that's like... Mark was certainly stunned, but yeah, it's a tight one. Knock on Roosters. Yeah, that really sucks. Is Hainsey at this game? I would definitely think so. I'm pretty sure he's gone to every game this year, so... Lando says, will we get a farewell video that's unlisted on December 9th? Why? I'm not farewelling anyone. I'm here to stay. Yeah, Ollie, I'm not surprised. Hainsey would have been absolutely devastated. I was devastated. as we give away a penalty. Yeah, this, as Michael Ennis says, I was just about to say that. We are really, really damaging our own chances here. Really damaging our chances. Gee, that's a shame. Haynes is a very nice guy. Yeah, I know what the ban is, but... Well, am I saying goodbye to you guys? You're still realistically going to watch YouTube, I would think. You're gonna find your ways around it. Magnetic, I'm gonna do this for as long as I can. Are you guys really not gonna watch YouTube? I would have thought you'd just be so casually thinking, yeah, we'll get around it. So, surprises me. Monster finds the ball out to Tyron Wishart. Step back in field there from the try scorer, Joe Chan. One more to go here. Another try would really hurt. Back through the middle. Oh, Nafahu White saved a try. He has saved a try there. Absolutely. Oh, that was close. We are holding on here. We really are. Too many sets where we're just working it out of our own end. And then when we've got them down there, we're giving away penalties. So... There is, the next main channel video, it's going to be a very good one, but it's on Manly, and I kind of, while they're winning, it holds less weight. So I'm just like waiting for them to not be winning. But yeah. No, as I say, I spent all of this week revising for these 2 tests I had today. That's now done. Tomorrow, the content's come back, so... So Watson out of dummy half, gives it to Savala, he'll kick long. I'm actually, so this just occurred to me, I wondered this. Does this mean that we won't be able to use YouTube in Australia without being signed in? Because I sometimes do, as like a guest. But that's like an obvious way to get around it for you guys. Yeah, Lorenzo says just use the logged out state. I wonder. So anyway, yeah. Up over the halfway line. On the third, yes, we needed that. Melbourne knock it on. Jesus, we were really, really on the ropes, I feel. What's a dummy and why is it only half? Well, I've often wondered the etymology of that word myself. Because I assume what it means is like, you know, kind of a half, like a 5-meter halfback, but like not really, like a fake. And I'm just picturing guys like back in 1908 seeing a hooker and be like, oh, that's a half. That right there is a half. And then he picks up the ball and passes to a half. And they're like, yo, it was just a dummy. Whoa, that is crazy. We got to call that position dummy half. That really fooled us. That's all I can think of as to how that came about. It's obviously the logical reasoning. I love Ollie giving me my Formula 1 updates. That's good. That's good. So second tackle here. Roosters are up to the 40. Savala, he's straight through. He's got Radley in support. Go Rads! No! He's ankle tapped. He gets up. Oh, now they've saved a try. Oh, we're not going to get many chances like that. Watson out of dummy half. Passes out to Savala. Oh, no. Okay, momentum's gone. Damn it, Radley. It was a great ankle tap, but it was on. It was on. Sandon now. We'll find Nafahu White. Find Tedesco. Big pass. Smith. Out to Tupou. There's not enough room there on the wing. He just takes a tackle here. We're really, really trying, but we just can't find a way through. Smith finds other Smith. Savala puts a kick up. Mark is chasing through the middle of the field. He taps it back. 6 more. There's 6 more. Don't kick. He kicked. Penalty Melbourne. Bro! We had 6 again Roosters. Sandon still kicks nonetheless. Then it's penalty storm for Sandon being offside. In fairness, correct call. I have no problem with that. But damn, we just can't catch a trick. I said this last week. We were so unlucky last week in certain times. We deserved to lose, but damn, we were so unlucky. Feels like it's just happening more now. Yeah, Danganane says that it's frustrating the Roosters. I'll tell you what, it's frustrating me. Ollie says, I'm seeing so many Wasps fans rage about the disallowed try. That is absolute bollocks that they're doing that. I said it live. I said, you guys need to go in Instagram comment sections and let them know. Bro, his fingers, I can't even understand how it's up for debate. His fingers so clearly moved. But I do think it came down to the commentators saying, no way did his hands move. There's no clear evidence. And all this stuff. So, and now we give away a penalty on the 4th. This is just not, this is not acceptable, man. Yeah, best believe that if that call went the other way, much bigger controversy. But there's controversy either way because controversy drives engagement. Yeah, that was pretty grubby for Angus Crichton. I have no issues with that. It's just, that's so dumb. Penalty count 7-3 Storm. Yeah, and that's not none of the penalties we've given away have been undeserved, really. One of them may be on the ground, but that was 50-50. We have done it, and it's been largely out of our own stupidity. So that's the most frustrating. I can take giving away a penalty when, you know, you're offside or something and you just judged it wrong, but not when you're pushing players when they're playing the ball. Oh, yeah. Munster. And goes at the back here to Jonah Pezzett. There's only 6 minutes left, well, 7 minutes, really, left to go in this first half. You could just see Melbourne going in 12-0 ahead, and we're like, how did that happen? In a dummy half, Wishart. Pezzett will put a kick up over, oh my god, Marcus slipped. I think that's knocked on by Bradley. So, knock on in the field of play. So, again, we're going to get the ball 10 metres out. I'm glad we survived, but we're stuck coming out of our own end because of the penalties we're giving away. Who wins, Roosters or Rabbitohs? I do still think Roosters, but not as confident as I was a few weeks ago, that's for sure. Pete says, I don't get why refs don't ref club fixtures like Origin and Finals, as Roosters get a penalty. Very, very simple. Because the referees do need to do things to protect players in games. The crackdowns and such, which is the best example. The finals are not an appropriate platform on which to do that. But just because we do referee a little bit more leniently in the finals doesn't mean that we can do that everywhere. It's also a bit of a confirmation bias thing. I agree there's some difference, but it's not as big a difference as a lot of people say. They still think that the 2023 grand final, which was refereed very, very differently, means that every final is refereed differently. So yeah. Yeah, Lorenzo, new account says 10 minutes because on Twitch, so many people came in and asked why I wasn't showing the game, and it became a big problem. 2 tackles left here for the Roosters, 20 meters out from their line. I'd like a kick up for Tupou at the end, so if we could spread it right here and open up a bit of space, that'd be nice. That's what we're doing. Savala finds Toya, and he knocks it on. Nice. NRL head uses this one, and honestly, that's what I feel like. Is Des and Adam stacked from coaching a good decision? Adam, I think so. I don't think he was really taking the club in a positive direction, and he agrees. Des, I don't think was the problem. I said this months ago. If I didn't know who the Titans coach was, and I looked at the way that they play, I'd be like, they need a hard-nosed coach like Des Hasler. And yet, he evidently didn't work. So I don't know what will work. All good, Manek. See you later. NRL says, I think you lose viewers then. Well, I don't really care about maximizing viewers all that much. I'm about creating a community, and I don't want a community of people that are like, show the game, show the game. Why don't you show the game? Show the game, show the game, show the game. But Alec McDonald is straight through. Luckily, he's got no support. Oh, he does get up, though. Tedesco didn't fully get him. 2 more tackles. 2 more tackles. We did well not to give away 6 again there. Tyron Wishart. Now out to Pezzett. Now out to Munster. Now back underneath. Finds Tui Vaiti, I think it is. No, Lasati. I think of something completely different. Pezzett. We'll put a kick up to try and find Will Warbrick. It's him with Tupou. Oh. What did I say? What did I say? That you could just see Melbourne leading 12-0 at halftime. You could just see it, and it's like, how did that happen? They despite balance of play being very even, they just get points. I do actually want to change that thing with the fact that you can't chat for 10 minutes. 10 minutes feels very long. That's the lowest? 10 minutes is the lowest it can be. I can set it to be 3 months. Fine, I'll change it back to immediate, but we'll see. Okay. Ah, that hurts, man. That really hurts. Yeah, Rugby League 26 has made updates for jerseys. Yes, it will. Damn, red flag. Okay. Well, you know, they're out of practice. I'm just so gutted at that. I hoped for 6-0 at halftime, but it just felt inevitable. It felt inevitable. Is this me being a pessimist? It felt inevitable that we wouldn't get points and something would go right for Melbourne, and they would. Should have picked a different team. I did not pick this team. I did not pick this team. Oh, Tiger, bro. I ain't playing the Storm song if they win. Can't do that when they beat my team. Pappenhausen, he does miss the kick. Okay. D says, who do you think should replace the Knights coach, Trump or Biden? See, that is sort of the $1 million question at the moment up there at Newcastle, and it is one that's tough to argue. I mean, we did see Biden beat Trump in the 2020 election, but by the time they came up against each other again, you could see Biden, the game had just gone past him. I think this 6-again era, Biden's really struggled to adapt, whereas Trump can still command that offensive style that you need. So, in my opinion, the better candidate for Newcastle Knights coach would be Gavin Newsom of California. Alexandra Ocasio-Cortez, that's who we need as Newcastle Knights head coach. Bernie Sanders, bring in Bernie. Bernie would understand Newcastle. We, the people of Newcastle. That offensive style. Yeah, no, I chose my words carefully. Oh, god damn it. Well, it wasn't 12-0 at halftime, but it is 10-0. Oh, sorry, Lane Dog. Leaguie, shall I set up make it meme? Oh, yes, yeah, do it, sorry. That was a bit of a wild offload, but works for them. Pappenhausen can't get an offload away. That's a good comment, C. Phantom. Pezzett puts a kick up. We will get one more set here. I don't think we're going to try anything too expansive with it for risk of going down 16-0 at halftime, but anyway. Should be 12-0. Dude, it was a kick from his bad side on the sideline. Give him a bit of a break. Nwanganitawase, I couldn't get Toya into any space. Toya will just hit it up here. I am getting sad. Watson. Spreads it out to Savala. Now Smith. Look, we're trying a little something here. Little something. Crime back through the middle. Because that cannot get an offload away. Taylor Swift or Beyonce for the grand final music. Paul McCartney. That's who we need. No Roosters top 8. It's not looking good, Brev. We might need the type. Bro, my OBS disconnected again. I don't know what's up with my OBS. I'm back. I might have just froze that. I don't know what's going wrong with my OBS. I've never seen this happen before. There is no technical problems happening on my screen. Okay. Now, I hear we have a game to play, which I'm just so excited for, because I'd like to think about absolutely anything other than the game that I'm currently watching between the Melbourne Storm and the Sydney Roosters. So, the code Leaguie is passing. What's it called? What's it called? Make meme or something? Make it meme? And I'll put it on the screen. I'll put it on the screen. But Paul McCartney or Elvis? Paul, a million times. Elvis didn't write music, dude. Paul McCartney is one of the greatest composers to ever live. Plus, the songs are just miles better. Yeah, Lendog, I'm not sure what the game is called. I can't remember. Make it meme? Paul or your mother? Paul. She'd understand. Roosters comeback? I mean, definitely we're still in this. I think first try score of the second half makes a big, big impact on this game. Okay, I think it is called Make It Meme. And I'll put it on the screen. Make It Meme. Now, I don't know what this is, and I've been assured that it's safe. If I do get banned from YouTube and my entire YouTube career, the long 18 months that it's gone for, crashes and burns, well, pray for me. I would be greatly impacted, and never forget it, and never forgive anyone either. So I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. My name is not Young Beast. It is Leaguie. I don't know what the code is. He's sending a new code in a second. Okay. I guess it's private game? Ow. Yes. For those of you who are new here, the big gap between games is always on a Saturday, and we're going to play Rugby League 26 from now on. Throughout that. We did it last week. It went very well. New code is RBHHU. RBHHU. I don't think it would enter immediately. That's the code. RBHHU. I think other people can join. We've got an ad for the Royal Australian Mint. Yes, I used to live near that. Last year. Luckily, I muted the site, because otherwise you'd be hearing the ad for the Royal Australian Mint in Deakin in Canberra. Whoa, why has someone said their name is I Hate Leaguie Cast? That's so rude. Caption time 90 seconds. We're going to get through about 2 memes if it's 90 seconds to come up with a caption. I am genuinely quite excited to see what this is. If it asks me to be funny, see, my humor, and I do consider myself a somewhat funny person, but it's all reactionary. If you're like, be funny, I can't do it. I crumble. Disappoint. Oh no. So that's exactly what it is. Okay. The smile is, oh no. See, this is what I said. Damn it. And there's so many people watching me. Be funny, funny man. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Watching the footy. Text 2 is whistle. That one whistle ad comes on. Hilarious. Absolute golden comedy. Golden comedy. I should not have said that I consider myself to be funny. That was a mistake. That was a big mistake. So I think it's Holden Fan. It's really small on my screen. I can't see the username, but I think it says Holden Fan. Yeah, hold on, fan. I think that's even funnier. I think that's a much funnier meme than my one. Should have just taken yours. 5 seconds and we're gonna see some funnies. Time's up. Oh no. The Leaguie winners of grand final. As in, I don't win a grand final. I've won 3 grand finals, dude. Downvote. That's false information. Can't have that. 3 grand finals. Well, I've seen my team. I didn't exactly participate, but I've seen my team. So rude. Ah, now this is the funniest thing I've seen in my life. This is great. I can't upvote it. Straight up the funniest thing that mankind has ever made. I should definitely win. I'm definitely not going to win because they know. The League every time the Roosters win? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can do the face better. That is me. Unfortunately, that's not going to be me today. I didn't know that it was different memes for all of us. The Leaguie, after telling people at uni, has 7... Hey, oi, it's 7.5k subscribers, okay? Not 7k, 7.5. That is actually me, though. I literally walk around with headphones on. That is so accurate. That's incredibly accurate. Damn. When someone tells me Panthers are going back to back to back to back, I mean, I hope that won't happen. But I'll upvote it because I'm a nice person. It's just the first one I couldn't upvote because it was misinformation. Am I the funniest? Am I the funniest boy? Yeah, of course I finished last. Of course, because everyone knows. That was very funny, the last king. Do we have time for one? I think we have time for one more game. If that constitutes one game. Yeah, freaking everyone just downvoted me. I was not the funniest, but I was also definitely not the least funniest. So... Oh, now we got another round. Okay, but we're definitely not going to get through all 5. Oh, here we go. Okay. I could do something with this. I just need to think of something to do with this. Roosters finals charge. Kane Bradley. I think that's very funny. I personally think that's funny. You can change meme? Oh, well, no, I'll deal with the cards that are being dealt to me. I'll deal with the cards. I'm going to finish last again, probably. But that's funny. Is that not funny? A little bit. Like, I'm not... It's like mildly... It's like exhale out of nose funny. It's not ha-ha funny. It's like funny. That kind of very mild smirk. They're still talking about the disallowed try? Dude. There we go. Okay, he admits he touched it. He put an end to it. He admitted. Give us the chair or teamwork turnout. That's pretty funny as well. I'm not doing it though. So no, I'm not doing it. This is not the chair channel. This is the League channel. It is very funny though that one of my most donated streams of all time was just a chair. Me listening to someone say Broncos are going to finish well. Broncos will do well. Well, that is law accurate. That is law accurate. Trump does look very, very surprised there. I think that's okay. I'm going to give that a meh. I think that's pretty good. Maybe, I mean, it leans more towards upvote. I was going to upvote it. I don't know if I could change. The Roosters performance against the Eels. This is fine. True. So true, bestie. I got to say, so far, personally, I think my one's the funniest so far. We'll see. That's funny. Wow. That's straight comedy. I have never seen anything so funny in my entire existence than this. Never seen anything so funny. I better win. Cosmic and up them. Oh, that's just too personal. Guys, come on. I'll upvote it though, because it is a little bit funny, I think. You know what? The timer was jumping around there. L meme, you're wrong. That was great. The Leaguie after selling off Leaguie cast for 0.05 cents. That's very funny. I think that might be my favorite so far. No one buying it. Absolutely no one buying it. I think there's maybe one more meme in this round. Legman after gaslighting his audience that Raiders were robbed to the 2019 Grand Final. That's very good. That's very good. Except for the gaslighting, because it's completely accurate. Because you see, in order for a team to have been robbed, they need to have actually had that event change the outcome of the game. And you cannot say that that outcome changed the outcome of the game, because it was realistically so many other factors that were involved. I finished last again. Again! Impossible. How... Second last is on 0 points. I'm on minus 726. I don't use the word robbed lightly. But okay, I might actually need to change meme for this because I don't know what I can do with this one. Except for that just being me at the end of the last stream, but that's not very funny. That's just factual. Oh my god. That's... What? That's violent. I don't think that's safe for work. I'm going to have to change to a new meme. Okay, well, I'll work with this. No, there's nothing funny I can think of. One more. Ah! Now this I can work with. Leaguie explaining why why Warren Smith... I'm trying to think of a way to link it to like a Alice. No, was it Alasima or Vaimunga? It was Vaimunga. 6 against 2 easy. 6 against 2 easy. Why? Warren Smith's comments generate referee abuse culture. That's not that funny. I let it just take too long. But I was worried about the timer going down. That is easily my third most funny thing so far out of 3. That's funny. That's funny. I am a bit... Well, I'm schizophrenic. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. That's going to be a good clip. That was good. Yeah, it's not funny. I'm disappointed with myself. I had an idea, but I couldn't articulate it. Downvote it. That's justified. Oh, I'm getting the ad with the little dude playing the flute. League after Magic Round. Oh, that was... Oh, I was so done at Magic Round. Oh, my God. 9 games in 4 days? Dude, I was fried. That Sunday, I was not prepared. That's true. That is very true. I enjoy this. Okay, you guys are actually doing, like, good, safe for work memes. This will have to be the last round because the Storm are getting ready to walk out again. But, yeah. Damn, I'm not very funny, apparently. Broncos fans, every time I say 2023 Grand Final, clearing Panthers. These are funny. Damn, I underestimated you guys. Ah, half 2 starting in a moment. I know. When Roosters... So true, Pookie. I'm gonna wait until all the memes are shown. And then we're gonna have to get back into it. Okay? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We've got another meme. We do have another meme. Yeah. Definitely Lendog. That's the thing. That's the... Or Up the Milk. Is he playing? It's one of the Raiders fans. Meh. Just because it's one of the Raiders fans. All memes voted. I'm definitely the least funniest, but in that case, it is deserved. Wow. Minus 1,393. Who would have thought? It's okay. On my Discord, I'm used to copping abuse, so that's really not that big a deal. Guess what? You're going to get chair for a second. Chat, I'm not optimistic. Which is rare for me. Although I look at that kit and all of a sudden I'm optimistic again. White and white is very, 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 very cool. Thank you for the donation, by the way, Dean. It's my infinite money glitch. Just walk away from the stream. I genuinely, I don't know if you would know this, but like, okay, so Dean single-handedly has donated $17 in this stream. That is 1,700 views worth of revenue to me. That's, in fact, it's probably closer to 2,000. It's huge. It's massive. Like I put in so much work to get 2,000 views. So it does mean so much. You should not pay very, very well if you're looking to make a career out of it. That's for sure. But anyway. Your local Bed Wars, bro? You know what? I actually do remember you because you have such a distinct name. Ollie, I'm not sure which means were yours. I do apologize. So Lasati plays the ball. I know him because he's in... I think he was in the starting side for Teddy Time and also my personal team. How's the game going? Not good. To be fair, I think we're matching Melbourne in many aspects of the game, but there's just they've had a couple of try-scoring moments that we haven't been able to replicate. I think we've played quite well. We're just giving away dumb penalties. How did you lose so bad at memes? Well, because everyone knew which one was mine and downvoted it. Obviously, it was rigged. It was rigged. That was voter fraud. So Sanders Smith gets the ball early there. They find Billy Smith. Gets up to close to the 40 on the 4th. Crichton in a dummy half. He claps. Does a little, if you're happy and you know what, clap your hands. But unfortunately, no Roosters fans are very happy right now. Now on the last. Egan Butcher gets it on the last. Okay, we're spread out the back here. Tedesco will put a kick in. Mark is chasing it. Oh, that was a nice bounce. And we get Pappy over the sideline. That's a very, very good result. Did well to not get him out in goal as well, because then they could have got it back. That was a great, 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 great result. It was voter fraud. Do you want to stop the count too? I'm telling you. I am telling you. They interfered with the election. They rigged it. They tried to steal it. Leaguie, did you like all my Leaguie cast memes? I did. The one with the dog was particularly funny. I got to talk through this set because it's huge, I think, in the context of this game. I think we need kind of a bit of luck to score points. That was a bit of luck, that bounce there. And I do think we need to score first in the second half. Tedesco with the ball. Flicks it to Mark. That's the second time he's flicked it to Mark in this game. We just can't get through the Storm. They are doing so well in defense. Savala now across to Egan Butcher. Our attack is good, but Sander now out to Teddy. Pops up on the other side. Oh my God. Billy Smith, he just randomly dropped it. Hello, Jai Pai. Thank you very much for saying that you love the vids. Normally, all I got from my fans is abuse, as we saw at halftime. So I do appreciate you saying that. Damn it, though. That was... I always say rugby league's about moments. In a moment like that where one more pass and Tupou might be over, that's what happens to us. That's what happens to us. They're saying it was a kick? Jeez, that's heaps of luck. What the hell? Did he get a kick on that, Billy Smith? That's a lot of luck. That's a lot of luck. I did see Man United versus Grimsby. So very funny. We're lucky to get the ball back here. But anyway, I will take it. Thank you for being subbed up for ages, Jaipai. I imagine this is maybe your first live stream. I hope maybe you stick around for a few more. That'd be great. They're very, very fun. Pete, I mean, I could, but I really would have no basis to predict the rule changes. We've lost about 10 meters on this play so far, although we get an offload there, Connor Watson. They're just everywhere, the Storm. They're everywhere. Chicken Party Boy is subbed as well. Well, that's very nice. You did say the Roosters were bad earlier, and that made me cry. So, internally. But no, genuinely, thank you. Teddy still gets the ball away. Mark, did he get it? I have not a lot of confidence looking at his reaction. Todd Smith gives it. Okay, when I saw Mark get this ball, I was like, I don't know about you taking him on here, Mark. I'll be so real. You're capable of amazing things, but there's no room there. I want to see a grounding here. This angle won't show it. Takes on Kane Bradley. Does well to stay in the field of play. Has he grounded it, though? Yes. What a try. We needed that. We really needed that. It'll be Sanders Smith to kick. He is a pretty good goal kicker. We really needed that. We needed a moment. And that was... We've had easily 5 other moments in this game where we've been more likely to score a try than that one. But, yeah. Melbourne's slide defense has been outstanding. Wallabies want Marky Mark back. Yeah, I've said this, I think it was last week. Who won the trade between Rugby and the Roosters? Between Suoli'i and Mark? I think Mark's better. And Suoli'i's a couple years younger. I'm taking Mark Nawangani-Tuase over Joseph Suoli'i, personally. So... No, that's okay for Chicken Party Boy. That's alright. I'm only joking. Try confirmed. Yeah, no, as soon as I saw the grounding, I was content with it. It's a very close one, and I said we needed a bit of luck to score. That's luck. To have the ball back in the first place was very lucky. His foot was very, very close to grazing the sideline there. That's pretty lucky. So we've got some of that luck back. Ollie, that's alright. We've got enough mods here. We've got enough mods, but thank you. Sanders Smith from the sideline. He compensated. That was beautiful. We're back within 1 score. That's exactly what we had to do. That is exactly what we had to do. The game plan from now on is as follows. Get through your sets. Do not give away silly penalties. And get the ball to Savala on the 5th. We can win this game by grounding it out. We're able to do that. But we just haven't been doing that so far in this match. So, yeah. Buzz Rothfield having a say on the Warriors robbed game. What did Buzz say? It's, by the way, I don't know which side of the fence you fall on. It was not a Warriors robbed game. But anyway. Savala gets it. He's got a bit of paint on the back of his head. If you were to meet any NRL player, who would it be? Well, I've met a lot. I would want it to be Tedesco so that I could get him to say... like watch Teddy Time or something, which is my series on my Leaguie Games channel. That's something I definitely want to do. EB says there's a difference between regular season Panthers and finals Panthers. Finals Panthers is a different animal, and GG's to the Warriors, Sharks, or Roosters that play them week 1. That's the thing. That's the thing, absolutely. So Wong hitting the ball up here. That was good contact there from the Storm, and they did well to wrap up the ball because he was going for the offload. Savalo put a kick up. Okay, so that's exactly what I wanted. They're chasing through, and they get Pappenhausen. They crunch Pappenhausen. Mark, that was great work. I'm seeing, bro, if we keep him, he's the future fullback. Mark Ngong'onitawase. He's got these moments in the middle of the field that are Roger Tuivasa-Sheck-like, I would describe them as. What team do you want back in the main comp? Well, if I were to bring a team in, it wouldn't be a team that existed in the past. My answer would have been Western Reds before, but now we've got Perth Bears, obviously. To be honest, maybe still them? I don't know if you could put 2 teams in. Ball's cut free. Rule to knock on. Are they going to challenge it? Trent is not very optimistic here, Trent Loiero. Okay. Let's go, Chookies. Come on, we could be leading this game here all of a sudden. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe South Queensland Crushers. Put them on the Sunshine Coast. Is that's Southeast? South Queensland, yeah. Ngong'onitawase fullback. When's Teddy retiring? Well, I don't know when Teddy's retiring. He's playing great form, but I think a couple of years' time, he'll be 33 or 34. So realistically, the end is near. Could this game end at 11-10? Well, depending on which way that is, I would absolutely take that. Ollie, if we get a 20th team before 2030, we've rushed it way too much, in my opinion. So yeah, I hope not. We've got a full set on their line here. Watson finds Savala. Now Sanders Smith back inside for Teddy. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. But even when we try something like that and it comes off, their scramble defense is there. It's incredible. Watson finds Egan Butcher. Oh, geez, he got over, but he was turned the wrong way around. Melbourne's defense is outstanding. I don't have the words for it. Poor Teddy's trying freaking everything. Back inside for White, and they stop that as well. It's incredible. I can't believe it. Watson gives it out to Sandon Smith. Teddy's got it. Over the top to find Mark. Sideline is there. Things are back inside for Teddy. Ball pass. Bounce off Robert Toyer, and Storm have got it. Here's what I think here. The Roosters, I am proud of the way we're attacking. We're trying so hard. We're doing so many great things, but Storm, oh my God, this is incredible defense. Incredible defense. Lorenzo, as a Storm fan, says, I'm so angry. How can you be angry? I would be so incredibly proud if my team were defending like this. It's remarkable. Oh, sorry, I let React bot off there accidentally.
Could believe. Honestly,
I guess he disagrees with my claim about Melbourne's defense,
more sense than that.
That ball has been charged down, I think. 6 more. Damn it. So Storm get 6 more on the 40. Look, not the worst result, but Wong tried charging it down. It's all right. That's big meters from Warwick. It's what I said. He changes this game. I really hope that 10-minute period wasn't us having our little period in this game and Melbourne just get right back on top, as it looks like they will here. Pappenhausen nearly had it. Tedesco. I thought maybe Pappenhausen didn't knock it on, but he did. Knock on, that's why I'm angry. Dude, absolutely just zero tolerance for failure at Melbourne. Jesus, Lorenzo. They nearly, if that pass had stuck, damn, they just go bang. Ball bricked up, absolutely. Tiger, I don't completely, no. Smart Guy has returned. So Roosters have the ball. They've got a full set in front of them. They're just over the 30 now. I think with the extent to which the Melbourne line has held, We need a line break. We need a line break. But if we're going to score, I think it's likely to come from distance rather than from close up. Is that a Heritage jersey or a Roosters blazer over a Roosters jersey? It's not a Roosters jersey underneath. It's my normal white shirt, but it's a Roosters jacket. Can Roosters make the 8 if they lose? They can. But oh, we're through. We're through. Wong's inside. Wong's inside. Yes! It's just what I said. It is just what I said. We're going to be leading this game. Let's go. Yes! Chat, look, I might know a thing or two about rugby league. It's not impossible because what did I just say earlier in that set? What did I just say, baby? Come on. Yes. Beautiful ball play. Egan Butcher, I mean, that he's had a lot of moments this season where I've been critical of him, but his last few weeks have been great. Ducked inside, found CY Wong and support. Wonderful. Inside, I think it's there's a back rower there. It's not Joe Chan. He's in number 12. Who is it? Sean Blaw. Sean Blaw, of course. Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on. I'm up and about now. I'm up and about. I need this. You don't understand how much I need this. You do not understand how much this will change my entire week. My entire week. If we can win this and just remove the pressure of that Souths game, or alleviate it at least a lot, man. Whew. Sando from in front, baby. He'll get this. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Sandon Smith, come on. I'm so sad that he's leaving. I mean, there's just not room for him, and he's waited around a long time. I love him. Hits the goal.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Is that not the most mighty goal kick you've seen in your entire life? Because I personally don't think I've seen anything better than that. Going to be a long 25 minutes? Oh, my brother in Christ, I agree. God, it will. God, it will. But I'm here for it. Obviously, you know, sports fans are greedy. Now I want another try, but 12, I'm confident 12 points won't win us this game. But chasing points against Melbourne, particularly when you are ahead, is not the way to get points. Get through your work, boys. Get through your work. $13 to 12? Maybe. Maybe Melbourne get a penalty, take the 2. I've had a few golden point experiences against the Melbourne Storm, some of which have ended great, others haven't. Don't give away a penalty here. Do not give away a penalty. Good. Good. Oh, big hit on Blake Steep there. It was Joe Chan out of the line. Watson will find Egan Butcher. That's another good run from him. Unfortunately, his brother Nat barely played a game this year. I didn't even know if he played a game and the entire second 2/3 of the season. But anyway, I'm lost for words. I need therapy. When we play Melbourne, I need psychiatric assistance. Leaguie, can you say we're doing it for the Raiders tonight? Not even a little. We are doing this for us, baby. Our final chances. For the battlers of the eastern suburbs. The oppressed. The hard workers. Pete says, Leaguie, your chat reminded me of former UFC fighter Mike Mouse Johnson getting pissed at a kid he was training. Just saying, chat, even though they weren't live. A guy called Mike Mouse Johnson getting pissed at a kid? That's not very tough. That's not very tough. Get a beer? I ain't getting a beer. Nah, Pepsi Max. Why would I need it? Munster kicks on the 4th. That's a big long kick. Ball finds the ground, and that's a really good kick. If we caught that on the full, I reckon we get back to about the 40. Difference is an easy 20 meters there. It is. Legman, did you know Cameron Smith has played more NRL games than the entire round 26 Panthers team? Well, I think he would have played significantly more NRL games than the entire round 26 Panthers team. He played 400. But look, Yeah, I'm very, very excited about the fact we're winning. If we win this game, I'm going to be over the moon, but we have not really beaten the Melbourne Storm here. If they'd not rested their players, we would be drowning right now. Egan Butcher puts a kick in. That's a good kick. Oh, it's very unlucky. The bounce really, really was unlucky. What is on the back of Hugo Savala's head? Is it? Oh, I think it's covering up for a cut. How would you follow the Rooster were a hot team? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Who would you follow if the Rooster were not a team? Well, I was born in Sharks territory, so I probably would have ended up following them. Lorenzo, you rested players because of your premiership tilt. Knock on? Yes, come on. They might challenge it. Lorenzo, you're not in the business of caring about finishing in the top 4, which you're going to do anyway. It doesn't matter where you finish, really. You're in the business of winning a premiership. That's why you rested players. Sebastian says, how do you feel about last night's game? Well, first, please don't spam Sebastian. I don't feel much. It was the expected outcome. Panthers held it pretty nicely. I think he's knocked it back both times. Personally. But anyway. Maybe this will be an inconclusive one. Did I put the captain's challenge little animation up? I like that. We got scammed last night. Who are you, a Penrith fan? Or a Dogs fan? Oh, should have been 10-0 Penrith. Sound the ball with a diabolical sound bite, please. I need to hear it. Your wish is my command, brother.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
Inconclusive. I'll take it. I will take it. I'll take it. Whew. How have 20 minutes gone? Nearly, well, 18 minutes in this second half. Oh, man. I'm barely even looking at the chat. I'm so fixated on this game. Melbourne retain the right to challenge. They do. And I think that's probably what I would have said if I was in the bunker. If not, I would have said successful challenge because I don't personally think that was a knockout. But anyway. The original video is gold, Lendog. It is very, very gold. So let's go. Don't even think about scoring for the first 4 plays of this set. Just get there. Put him under pressure. Keep him there. I don't even care if you want to turn over the ball, dude. Just keep him down that end. That were typical Warriors. Absolute diabolical. Wong steps back inside. That was lovely from him. Little oots from CY Wong. I really don't think Ivan will rest the players for 2 weeks. No. Blake Steep nearly offloaded to Savala. He's calling for it. Watson's looking the other way. No, it goes to Savala. The set out to the left. Ball hits the ground. Keep it. Good. We do keep it. It's only the 4th. Toya, there's space there. Pass inside. Oh, I didn't pass inside. There was space. Damn it. If he had passed inside, I think we might have scored. Tedesco, is that forward? That's tapped down by Melbourne. 6 more. Still the last. Surely, I think we challenge this. We're not going to challenge this. That play where Robert Toya had the ball, he was going himself. If he had drawn and passed, I just sorry for your ears. If he'd drawn a pass, Watson was over. Be satisfied if you win 12-10. Brother, I would pay money. I'd pay copious amounts of money to win this game 12-10. Absolutely, I'd be satisfied. Absolutely. Dean, it's okay. Today's the end of the uni term. We're on a 2-week break now, so I can scream as much as I want. I'm nervous, bro. Apparently Cleary's injured. That's why they rested. Don't you remember when I said last week in Panthers game, why is Cleary defending as a winger? Does make sense. Yeah, no, I do. Cleary might be rested, but Certainly, like, it won't be anything like like this week. That's a great kick from Melbourne. That's a brilliant set. They started at 20 meters out from their own line. They turned it over. We're 2 meters out from ours. Sebastian, my favorite NRL player is Connor Watson, and has been for some years now. So, yeah. They can't steal it from Tupou. That's good. That's good work. Get through this set. Truck it up as much as you can. Give it to Savala. Let's try and win back some of this field position. Great from Watson at a dummy half. Does he maybe get 6 more? He doesn't. But, oh, he's not happy with Nas. We're really animated in this game. That was great work from Connor, though. Great work from Connor Watson. And we've done well there. Given where we started that set, I'm pretty content with turning it over. Melbourne 20 out from their line. Chicken. I ain't doing that. I think I've done it before, though, unintentionally. Because of all the Pepsi that I drink while on stream. You know, I actually felt a little bit coming on there. But just to spite Chicken Party, I'm not going to do it. Offload back in field. Yes! Penalty Roosters. So this is the opposite of the first half. This is I will absolutely say this. I'll complain about it when it goes one way, but I will praise it when it goes the other. We are getting every 50-50 right now in this second half. Every 50-50. And I'm not just saying referees. Like in that instance, that's physics. That's everything. All the luck. We are getting all of the luck right now. Maybe take the 2. If Savala thinks he can kick it from here, they're not going to go for goal. Okay. I would have really given that some thought. But anyway. If we score in this set, oh my Christ, I'm gonna explode. Steve, that's a good run. It's a solid run. Solid run. Come on. My hand, I've been holding my hands together like this, bro. Sanders steps back inside. Nelson tries ripping the ball out. That is as a big mismatch of physicality. Sanders does so well to hold that. Watson to Savala. At the back to Tedesco. Billy Smith with it. Tries to one-on-one with Grant Anderson. He's close. He's not there. I can't talk. Who needs to try? Roosters need to try. Savala to Smith. Short ball to Collins. Yeah, there's no support. Oh, man. That was close. On the last. Watson at dummy half. Gives it to Sanders. Can't kick it. They're not going to kick it. Is this... 6 again. I heard 6 again. Tupou for the corner. Doesn't get it. I heard 6 again, though. Oh, my Christ. Oh, Jesus. I'm feeling all sorts of tingly, people. I'm getting all hot and bothered. And it's not just because I'm wearing a jacket in a room that's easily 25 degrees. Come on. Man, we are really in this position here. Another 6 again. Toya's got it. Dummy. Yes. Get in. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Let's freaking go. Oh my God, we might actually win a game in Melbourne. Oh. Yes. Oh. Man. Oh. Chill out. Shut up, bro. You would be celebrating just as much. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. And Mark did well to run the ball in as well. A little bit. That try is brought to you by my Discord. Oh my God. Okay. There is still so long left to go in this game. Do not get me wrong, but this second half has been brilliant. It's been brilliant. We've got very, very lucky, but it's been brilliant. I want to give credit to Robert Toya. When he got that ball, I was like, go yourself. There is space inside. Go yourself. He did so well to draw and pass. Dean Donator says this ain't the grand final. Brother, when this is a game that could see us make the finals, it is. It is to me. Lorenzo says, bro, I just threw my bottle. I'm so mad. I also banged my head. You really shouldn't, Lorenzo. Look, I mean, I know it's easy for me to say. This game does not mean anything to the Storm. It doesn't. This is not going to change your season whatsoever. You might not get a home final. I still think you will because, it's Canterbury in third? Let me look at the ladder here. Yeah, all you need to do is beat Brisbane next week. You're still going to get a home final. In fact, no, Bulldogs don't catch you. Bro, this game means nothing. Why? What do you mean? You're going to finish second regardless. Okay. Oh, Sandon Smith with a kick.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace. Shoelace, run out.
Come on, Sando. Please, Pookie.
Hey, clutch.
In? Yes, it's in! Oh, I didn't think it... I saw... it was bound for the post. It was wibbling. I forgot to change the score, so I need to put that up again. Oh, wow. We lead by 8. He needs to take the 2, bro. He needs to take the 2. Everything's going their way this half? God, yes, it is. They can come first? I mean, even then, like, a minor premiership... And really, Raiders have Tigers tomorrow. I don't think Raiders are going to lose that. I think it will be a good game, but I don't think Raiders are going to lose to them and the Finns. First half, they had nothing. Second half, everything. Agree completely. That Nwangani try was very, very good. I did not expect him to score that. And even when he took on his opposite number there, I was like, that's not the way to go. You're going to go over the sideline. He did very well not to. I hoped Daniel Tupou might be able to pick up a try and go level with Xavier Coates for top try scorer this season. But anyway, good run, Angus. Didn't have the support, but that was okay. The offload from Tate Mark, it was absolutely fantastic. We're spreading it here. Savala, okay, I don't like him being tackled on the 4th. Penalty! Oh, it's all happening. It's all going our way. It is all going our way. Lendog, I just said I don't think the Raiders will lose those games. No, that's... I've gone off early there. That was not what I meant to click. I meant to click penalty. Roosters doing very well tonight. We are in the second half, that's for sure. First half, I even said this. I think that we were matching Melbourne in terms of balance of play. They just executed a lot better. It's the complete opposite in this second half. Oh my God, not only am I nervous, I'm so incredibly hungry. Siwa Wong is, it feels like it's been a long time since I said the words Spencer Leniu. Where's Spence? He's off the field right now. Bro, get him on for the last 12 minutes. 13 minutes. Savala, out to Tupou. 3, Mark, yes! Yes! Oh! I can't believe it. I can't believe that we're going to win this game, I think. Oh, where does this come from? I believed it deep down all week, man. I really did. I was like, I think we could do this. I really do. And Mark Nwangani, don't you ever dare tell me that we didn't win the trade of Joseph Suaalii for him, because he is outstanding, dude. Wait, I'm hearing Michael Ennis say that maybe this wasn't a try. Please tell me that he got it. Please tell me that he got it. Yeah, bro. We're chilling. Oh, this is the same as last week. I'm out of breath and I've got no words, but it's obviously for the opposite reason. This game's not done. This game's not done. We need to kick this goal. Well, this goal, if we kick it, that does heaps of work in terms of letting us win this. Right now, it's 2 converted tries and there's 12 minutes to go. Aren't Storm resting 8 players? Absolutely. And I'm not, that's irrespective of this. I just wanted to win. And really, we weren't favorites coming into this game. So while that is depressing that we're not favorites against the Storm resting all those guys, in fact, like, we're without Sam Walker as well, who's our most important attacking player, but definitely Melbourne resting a lot more. So Sandon Smith from the sideline. This is a really important kick. And it hangs out to the right. Okay, so it stays 22-10. Now, field goal is what I'm saying. When we get down there, pop a field goal. That's the way to go. Absolutely the way to go. Where is the captain named Harry Grant? Because he got suspended for 2 to 3 matches in rugby league. Well, yeah, there you go. He was suspended. So that's where he's at the game, but that's why he's not playing. Oh, damn, field goal now as soon as possible. Yes. As soon as we get down that end, pop it. Pop a field goal. Pop a cheeky, just a cheeky 1-pointer. I'm not asking for one that's, that's beautiful or anything. Just sneaky one. None of the Storm players are looking. Just little cheeky 1-pointer. No one's ever said no to a cheeky 1-pointer. That's untrue. Many teams have. Game's going to end 23 points to 22. Oh my God. No, please no. Lorenzo does not like the idea of a field goal, and respectfully, that's why I like it so much. But we can't be thinking about visions of that. We got to get there first. Bro is cheering like the Roosters aren't exiting finals in straight sets. Very good chance we do. We're not going to win the comp, so I don't really care. But it's making the 8 is an achievement this season for us. Toya, nice early ball there. Mark gives it to Savalia. We're nowhere near field goal range, but that's a good kick. And a good chase as well, decently. One of the Roosters fell over. Todd Smith had a look. Didn't give anything. That's okay. Warbrick gets it away to Pappenhausen. Can we trap in their 10? Not quite, but that's okay. That's good. Given the offload, done well to tackle them there. Roosters are doing it for the Raiders. We're doing it for the culture. So hang on. If Roosters win this, are Storm Raiders confirmed minor premiers? No, not yet. But if Raiders win tomorrow, then they're confirmed minor premiers. Which is great for me as well, because I'll be at that game. Kane Bradley should go back to his music teaching job. Nice pass back inside there for Nas. No support. That's good. Oh, lordy. Pappenhausen short side. Finds Blore. Roosters have got it. Go! Run, Hugo, run! Run, Hugo! Yes, Pookie Bear! He's gonna get caught. It's okay, he slipped. It's alright. That's alright. It would have been great. Sam Walker scores, just saying. Sam Walker, he's fast as hell. But we take that. Oh, the rushing defense was great. Oh, that's brilliant from Grant Anderson. I hate it, but that was so good from Grant Anderson. That has kept them in this game single-handedly. Okay, field goal set. Do not get excited here. Field goal set. That's it. Field goal set. Field goal set, field goal set, field goal set. That's all I'm saying. Hit it up here, Teddy. That's a good... Now. Pop it now. They're not going to pop it now. Savala. Now to Sandon. Toya. Mark. He's not going to get 4. He's got 4. He's got 4! You know what? That could be top try scorer. This performance could be what secures him top try scorer of the NRL in his debut season. That's beautiful from Savala. He didn't have the legs, unfortunately, but Mark. Oh, now I'm comfortable. Now I am comfortable. I was not comfortable until now. What a second half. Beautiful hands from Rob Toya. And clutching it there, Grant Anderson. He did well to get across, but great work. Bang. And Mark brings it in field as well. So, oh my God, yes. After, you got to understand as well, this is after last week, man. So Mark is now up to 20 tries for the year. That's overtaken Xavier Coates. Coates is sitting on 19. Toops is on 18. Hammer's on 18 as well. Sloan is on 16. And Cole is on 16. But Mark, while I don't think 20 will be enough to get him top spot, it only needs 1 or 2 next week. And that could secure it. Smart guy, there is only one reasonable thing for you to do, and it's to murder your dad. That, I shouldn't have said that. That's kind of inciting a crime. I mean, murder him in NRL fantasy. Sandon kicks. Sandon hits it. Sandon Smith, sweet as I would not say that word on stream. 26 becomes 28. I'm sorry, I'm a happy boy. I'm a happy boy. Let's go. Oh, Tiger, that's all right. I've already got it ready to go, baby. I'm so gassed, man. I'm so gassed. I know that this is not the Melbourne Storm, but I still 10-0 down at halftime. I was pretty despondent. Mark taps it back. Oh no, Melbourne might get this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we got it. Jesus Christ, if Melbourne had scored there, that would have been low-key kind of hilarious. As I've said, everything in the second half has gone our way, and that was it again. Gassed, Dean. I think it's a British slang term. Oh, wow. This is the Melbourne rain, the Melbourne sprinkle. The drizzle, if you will. Oh, wow. Yeah, but it is Lorenzo. This is nowhere near your best team. Lendo says, Roosters versus Bunnies needs to be in agreement that AJ gets the record, but Roosters win. We should try and broker that. I'll talk to, I'm trying to think of a famous South fan. There's definitely one I'm forgetting. Souths don't have a Hainsey equivalent. I'll talk to Matty the Water Boy. We can broker that. They call this rain in Melbourne? No, it's like we're saying Melbourne Storm, but less good. Pappenhausen will find Peasants. Doesn't get a pass away. Russell Crowe. I don't think Russell Crowe is exactly Hainsey levels of passionate, but he holds his own. My stomach, dude. It's a mix of the hunger and relief and everything. I just kind of knew we'd win deep down. I really did. And I know it's easy to say, but right after the stream is done, first thing I'm doing is calling my dad and being like, I told you so. Big kick there from Ryan Pappen. Sorry, from Cameron Munster. I've confused them all game. I don't know why. Teddy, great catch. Great catch. 5.5 minutes left to go. Melbourne very desperate now. Lendo says, at the league, you have to promise us that if Raiders win tomorrow, you upload a shot from the game of the atmosphere of the stadium with the fans cheering. I'll absolutely record something. Whether they win or lose, I'll record something at the ground. It's been a long time since I went to a Raiders game. I held a season ticket this year, and I think this is only the third of their games I've been to. It's just not being able to get to them. I also need to nap. Your boy needs some sleep. Yeah, Nash is on report. See, Phantom, you guys feel free, but I've got a lot of things still to do tonight, and it's obviously very late. I literally need to cook, which takes me like an hour at least. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot join. Yeah, for the record, I think Melbourne definitely beat Brisbane next week, and I think it will be a little bit comfortable. Teddy, across now to Billy Smith. Couldn't draw and pass to Daniel Tupou. Pass it back inside for Teddy, though. Flick pass. He's been... today, this guy, where's the flick passes come from? It's the first, guys. Chill. Okay, good. We chill. 5 for Nwangani Tawase. Cheeky little trifecta. That means 3. Forgive me. I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Savala. Now to Sandon. Ball hits the ground. Toya's got it. Steps up around one. Teddy. Oh, that was there. If it kept going, could have passed the mark. Keep spreading it, boys. Steep doesn't have support. Watson. For Radley. Offload. Toya's going to score. It's on Mark's wing. That's a shame that Mark wasn't there to do it, but he's happy. Oh, it should have been 5 for Nwangani Tawase, but regardless. Did we not lose 32-10? Oh, no, it was 30-10 last week. It was 30-10 we lost last week. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Toya was down. What the hell? So Mark came infield. And Toya just got up here, seeing that the chance was on. Grabbed it and scored. That's hilarious. Oh. Man, I'm so very pleased. This is, I mean, distinctly, you guys are going to be less entertained because you like seeing me sad. But anyway, we've just hit, by the way, as well. This must have been an hour ago because that was the last Twitch follower. 750 followers on Twitch. That's a milestone in my book. I view 75 as always a bit of a milestone. 1K by the end of the year, I think, is very achievable on Twitch. With the postseason internationals, they always do well. I think we could do good stuff. One of the try assists of all time by Victor Radley. If anything, slightly sad that Mark didn't get a fifth there. Wow. Hard to believe Storm were up 10-0 at halftime. Well, it's as I said, we had no luck in the first half. All the luck in the second half. But I do look at these sides that have named today, and I think we are the better team. I did not expect us to put 32 points on them, though. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, Sando. This kick doesn't matter in the slightest. You get it nonetheless, though. That's pinpoint. Let's go. The Leaguie in chat. Ain't reading that. I am 99% sure who you are, though, and it's Smart Guy. And I do just want to say, because I'm pretty sure it is Smart Guy, can we not be saying things like that in the chat? Whether it's as me or anyone else, I don't care, but... Go on. Go on. That's freaking... That's really bad. So... Leaguie will sleep very satisfied tonight. That he will. That he really will. It's not Smart Guy. It's not. Okay. I thought it was a Smart Guy kind of thing to say. Well, either way, can you please not say things like that? That'd be much appreciated. Lendo says, Leaguie, will we be given the JJ Giltman tomorrow, or will it be at the end of the normal season if we win? That's a good question. I don't know. I'm trying to think of past years gone by. It goes to show how we really don't care about the minor premiership. I hope tomorrow, because in the... Oh, no, last round is also in Canberra, right? No, it's in Redcliffe. We're through again. Back in field, Teddy. Teddy's got it. It's going to be 40. It's going to be 40. That's a pack for Teddy time. That was my first thought as well. Oh, 40 points at Melbourne in one half, as Danganane says. We beat the clock in Melbourne for the second half. Yeah, given that next week for Canberra is not in Canberra, I really hope that they present it tomorrow. That's a pack. That's a pack. Hey, I mean, how many try assists has he got tonight? Melbourne, are Melbourne going to rage quit? Bro, Bellamy, can we have a rage quit, please? Beautiful, beautiful ball playing. Savala does very, very well. And it's Teddy back in field, man. Lovely. 40. Bro, where did this come from, man? I could not have written a better second half if I had tried. Go, Teddy. Go, you absolute beauty, man.
That's not a try, that's a miracle!
It's definitely not a miracle.
Well, I shall not weary them!
I'm just playing all the good ones. By this point, I'm playing all the good ones. Oh, yes. Can someone please call Craig Bellamy and tell him to rage quit so we get an extra pack? Wow. That's a hell of a stat that the Danganay has just said. Worst second half in Melbourne Storm history. I just said you couldn't have scripted a better second half for me than the worst second half in the opposition club's history. It was the white shorts. Oi. You have me on side here. We should be playing blue shorts with the blue kid and white shorts with the white kid. It looks so clean. The only downside is that we look a little bit like the Dragons, just a tad. But there's enough blue on the jersey that I think it's okay. It looks so much just crisper. Could have won by 70. Could have. Sandin kicks it. 2 seconds left to go. That one. That's attributed. That's attributed to the rugby league gods. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yes. Well, thank you all for being here. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to call my family. I'm going to call my friends. I'm going to call Trent Robinson and be like, that was freaking beautiful, man. That was so good. I do appreciate you all being here. Long live the Sydney Roosters. Cannot wait for next week to play South Sydney. It's going to be very, very beautiful. If you are going to be at that game, please do, let me know or find me. I'll be there in my green outfit. But anyway, I will play the Roosters song as we leave, and I will then leave it there. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. So I'm just getting ads on the video. You wouldn't believe this. Monetized YouTubers still need to pay for YouTube Premium. Mr. Beast doesn't get YouTube Premium. That's outstanding. Anyway, I've done the outro too early here. The ads, for 30 seconds of ads on a 1-minute video. Okay. Sorry, I'll start from the top. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. And I will talk to you all later. Long live the Roosters, baby. East to win, baby. East to win. How good.